we won't have to put the technical difficulties thing up. Hello, everybody. Technical difficulties isn't happening yet, so we got that going for us. Oh, wow, already out of the gate. Thank you, Pork Chop, for those bits. I'll put those to good use. Good use. Jason, I'm excited. Jason's still excited. He lost his shirt.
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find my nice shirt.
And then he's got
That's my
the
best for the event anyway.
he's fancy. He's super fancy. He's got the tie bandana going on. Jason's son. And in your gi, so that's a cool thing. He's a fancy lad. I'm excited, Jason. Are you excited? I'm excited.
I haven't been this excited since
At least 20
2
minutes.
days ago.
2 days, yeah. A few days, definitely. Yes, Jason did step up the drip. We got a bunch of people lined up for some wrestling this evening. As I quote Jared, who was quoting me, we're going to get ready to do something similar to Rumbling in a little bit. Want to... I wrote things down and then I lost my notes, so we won't have to go over those, I guess. But I'm excited. We got 2 new contestants in to Rasslemania IV here. We got Mary Moon, who some of you may know as Kim. Jason, your own flesh and blood, once again entering the ring. You guys are going to be up in, I believe, the 5th match. We also have Jake, the other Jason, who is going to be in, I think, a little bit later. I think he's the 9th match. I minimized this and I shouldn't have. He is in the... No, that's Jared's match. He's in the 6th match. Those are just right after your match. They're back to back. And Clark's here. Clark, good morning. So yeah, so it's going to be exciting. We may have Jimmer join us later on if he has time. He's doing some stand up tonight, so there's that. But we got something going on. Zach, Jared just gifted a sub to Zach. Thank you, Jared. Just right. You guys don't have to do that. Don't have to do that, Zach. He's good people. I think I'm assuming so. Welcome, Zach, if you're watching. Before we get into the matches, the first match of the night, by the way, will be none other than Keg Law versus Lexi. 2 strong competitors who we've had in the ring before. I don't think we've had them paired off one mano-a-mano before, but we'll see how that pans out. Should be an exciting match. Before then, we have something special, and Pork Chop, if what's going on? Jason's connecting. There we go. Yep, that's important. 40 baskets. Okay. Let me get this squared up. I don't know what this is. So just a pair. I trust Pork Chop. He's put something special here together for all of us this evening. And I don't know what this is. I haven't even opened up the archive yet because it's been password protected. And Craig never starts early, champ advantage gone. Yeah, I think this might have been the first time baskets is capitalized. It's uncompressing. And Jason, in a second here, you have the application open, so you should be able to see it once I load it, but it's going to take a second because it's still compressing, but we're getting there. I put it together for the newcomers who were finalized, so I apologize to them in advance. No worries, no worries. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Craig. I don't think he's fought this early in the matches before, so that's that could be to his detriment, or he could come out like super strong. Like super Saiyan. I don't know. Lawyers have like special powers like that sometimes, and then maybe it's like, what is it, Sir Gawain? Like during, like as the sun waned, he got stronger. Like was he fight stronger at night or something? I don't remember how that is. But anyway, I'm going to open this. I'm not going to let it play. I'm just opening it so I can get it framed in full screen here. And then I'm going to switch it over. So it should be... That'll mean something in a little bit. Really? It's not loading. Come on. Do the loading bits. There we go. Okay. Make that full screen. Make full screen. Don't show it to me, but just make it full screen. We're getting there. The finger's on the button. I haven't turned on the... What is going on? Play. Play it. Play it. Oh, for the love of God. Jason, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this.
You gotta push the button.
But I'm pushing the button. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Alright. It uncompressed. VLC's launching, I think. Jason got a title for his hat. What in the Macho Man has gotten into Purple Rain tonight? What is going on? If you doesn't work, I have a YouTube backup. Okay, perfect. We may need to do that. I don't know why it's not playing, because the test run we did seemed to work fine. But it's not even loading. It's not even loading. But if it's the backup, then... Let me try to decompress it again. Maybe something happened during decompression. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Jack,
No.
I can do this. Flip it. Flip it around the other side.
What are you doing?
Different title.
It's a tile?
Yeah, I made myself a hat.
Ah. Okay. We're decompressing it again. I'll try one more. Oh my lord! It is a special time. Yes, we're going to replace that. It just says 0% complete. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, Pork Chop, if you wouldn't mind sending me the URL in Discord if you haven't already. I'm going to get signed in. I normally am not signed in because then it'll make the little boing sound. So if you already did, don't worry about it. I'll grab it here in a second. It still says it's trying to decompress. What is going on? Is it trying to load? Oh my God. Okay, now my computer froze up. I just rebooted. What? It's doing something. Remote procedure failed. Hold on. Something happened. Everything closed out. What is going on? Okay, let me close out of there. You hear motorcycles? You got vroom vrooms? You got a vroom vrooms?
Yeah.
Nice. What was that?
Hulk Hogan.
Click Hulk Hogan?
Hmm?
You got click Hulk Hogan?
See, I'm not lying. It's Hulk Hogan, and when I move his arms, he clicks.
It's microphone's working real well. I don't hear vroom vrooms.
Thought we were gonna have wrestling soon. What's happening?
We are. I'm trying to show you something special that Pork Chop really worked hard on, and I can't get it to run yet because I'm trying to get it pulled up. Don't you play now. Okay. All right, let me get full screen. Let me get this so it's showing you. All right. Do you see something, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other view here. Everybody be quiet. Be quiet time, everybody. Okay, they're quiet. And I'm ready. I'm excited. We need to poll to send Coop's computer to hospice. We do. I don't know if a poll will help with that, though. But here we go. Let's do this. It's a little Sonic thing. It's amazing. Oh my god, it is Super Saiyan. Oh my god. What are we on?
Happening right now.
What? Who was that? My brain is still processing. Who that? Is that Chani? Pork chop. This is amazing. It's pork chop. There's Ryan. This is there's Josh and his cast. It's my daughter. I think that's Hannah. There's Kelsey and Hannah. This is glorious. Kate Law's here. Oh my dear God. This had to take... Oh, there's Matt.
Wow.
Look at him go. Poor Jared. Beautiful. Oh my God, I'm all tingly. That was amazing. That was amazing. Pork chop. Thank you, man. Wow. Wow. I think we could turn that off for now. That was... That... Jason, that was... I got a little tear in my eye. That's...
Yeah, that was
really amazing. That
was
was legitimately... That had to have been...
I think what we have to do now is just
days of work. I'm super pumped now. Wow. Wow.
It's time to fight.
Wow.
For the fights.
All right. Yes. That. I can't, I'm speechless. Let me get the game open. First, one thing's there. Hey, Minnie's here. Clark. Yes, it is a good show. Like I said, you should join the roster. I'm saying. Your stud. Let's send more things. In fact, let's make an image into a shirt. We could probably do something like that. I think we'll work on something. Oh, pork chop. That was legitimately amazing. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. You do so much for the show already. That's just wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, what am I doing, Jason? I'm losing it. The game. I'm trying to load the game. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right. Yes. No, that was I love it. That was super, super cool. Let's get into the game here, guys. Now, like I said, first out of the gate here. Oh, that's the little download thing. That probably come up when we play.
Do we have to pay for that?
What? Pay for what?
Pork
Chop's intro? I don't. Yeah, I feel guilty not. I'll say that. So let me pull up. Sorry for switching things back and forth. We actually should run a viewer gaming here, so we'll do that real quick. While that's running and get this loaded up. Yeah, first off the gate we have Keglaw and Lexi. These two go back. No. What's no? What did I miss? What I miss?
Oh, that was when I asked him if we had to pay him.
Oh,
that's all.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Jason, can you see the match here?
I might share some of my super chats with him now.
Oh, there you go. Them super chats. We're gonna get them super chats someday.
Right. Let's see. So it's Keg versus Lexi first.
Correct. Yep. Then we'll have Hannah versus Samuel. followed by Gerald and my daughter, followed by Joe versus Stacy. I'll read these off. Scrolling through this game is a pain, so let me, as you can tell, it's already going all over the place. Let me get back up to the top. And there we go. Back up to the top. Joe versus Stacy, followed by Jason versus Mary Moon. Then Jake versus Andrew. Kelsey versus Chani. Me versus, or Ryan versus me, I should say. That's proper English, right? Gotta have good grammar. Gotta have good grammar. Followed by Minnie versus Jared. Then Phil versus Lisa. Pork Chop versus Josh. And Justin versus Matt. So it should be a good one. Good luck to everybody in the ring. You ready for the first match, Jason? You pumped?
I'm ready to go.
Are you pumped? KK, are you pumped? KK is always pumped. Let's do this.
See some intros tonight? Whoa.
What?
Where are the intros?
What's... Hold on. We're so close. We're so close. I tested this beforehand. I tested this, and I think it messed up the entrance. Hold on. I can fix this, but I have to rebuild everything. Jason, talk for a little bit. You talk for a little bit. I'm gonna have to focus. Your book. We need to learn about radio waves from the sun.
Radio waves from the sun?
Yeah, remember radio waves from the sun.
I mean, we can learn about sunspots and stuff.
Yeah, sunspots real quick.
Okay,
Run-ins, individual outside.
the Weatherman's Guide to the Sun here. Start reading from it. Let's see here. All right. I guess we should go through the 5 key definitions here, I guess, in this first chapter. We have plasma, which are electrically charged particles like electrons or ions. Ions are atoms that have had electrons stripped from them. Familiar examples of plasma include fire, lightning, and the sun, which is what we're learning about tonight. The radiance. Light in this book, mostly referring to the sun's ultraviolet and X-ray waves. Forcing. Influence, modulation, impact, etc. over the conditions. It's hard to read sometimes.
It's hard to read sometimes.
Space weather, Earth's interactions with irradiance and plasma from the sun, supernova, or other energetic events in space. Anti-correlated. Goes by many names: anti-correlation, inversely correlated, indirect correlation, negative correlation. It means that as one goes up, the other goes down. It does not mean no correlation.
That does. You guys know this. You should know this by now. It's no correlation.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Why isn't this working? So with the no correlation, what else? What else can you tell us? Page 2.
I'm getting into it here. It's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff here to go over, and all right, I'll just start reading, I guess.
Yeah. I'm rebuilding the tournament here, so I apologize for this. I don't know.
Are you going to talk over me? What?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Read. The sun's output spans the entire electromagnetic spectrum and includes particle radiation as plasma and neutral particles. Below is the base chart of EM energy waves, basic information about them and how the sun operates those spectra. So it has a little, I guess I'll explain it here. It has a little table, and the headers are EM spectrum, solar events, ionizing, and damages DNA. Is in the M spectrum.
The M
Which
spectrum?
solar events are rare in major solar flares. So they're just it's rare. Gamma rays don't happen often, I guess. Ionizing, yes. Do they damage DNA? Yes. And then you have X-rays, which come from solar flares. They are ionizing, and they also damage DNA. We have UV rays, which is a constant EM electromagnetic solar output. It's ionizing. It just says sometimes.
Just
And it
sometimes?
also, yeah, UV rays also damage DNA, which I mean we
We
all
don't
know
want
that.
that.
That's why we wear sunscreen.
That's why you wear your sunscreen. Wash your hands and wear sunscreen, everyone.
Yeah. Then you also have visible infrared waves, microwaves, and radio waves, and none of those are ionizing, and they very rarely damage your DNA. I don't know
But
if it's your DNA
sometimes
or my DNA or whose DNA or just DNA in general. We'll move on to the next page. Okay.
you're doing a good job. What kind of animals live on the sun, Jason?
No, let me get back to you on that one. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I'm sure it's covered in the book.
Yeah, I'm sure. I really don't think it's in here, but I
It
mean, it
could
could be.
be. It could be.
Only on this second page. Gamma rays are the highest energy EM waves. Radio waves the lowest. All these are all photons. Photons are light. The EM spectrum or type of wave ray simply describes the energy of that photon. The sun operates across the entire spectrum of the electromagnetic wave energy, and space weather is partially about the fluctuations of the sun's energy output at these various wave ray level emissions. The other type of emissions required for understanding space weather is the particle side. Below is a basic chart of the most important particles at play in space weather. They do not come from the sun.
Where do they come from?
I'm looking at this chart. I'm gonna try to explain it.
Okay. Can you show the chart?
Yeah, I can, I guess. Yeah, I gotta turn the
I
book
mean,
around. And it's kind of
people could
awkward
be
to do.
taking notes at home while I'm doing this. We're almost.
Should
I'm
be. We're gonna
over
have a test,
halfway.
guys. We're gonna
We'll
have a
be
test.
tested, and I apologize. We probably should have mentioned that ahead of time. But you know,
Yeah,
it's
all right.
kudos to the people who are paying attention.
I'm just gonna skip this part because I mean,
Jake, Andy,
I skip this part.
Kelsey, you making sure I don't skip
Right, so
anybody.
it says the sun is the source of nearly all relevant electromagnetic energy waves it receives in terms of the weather, and it is the source of the solar wind, a flow of charged particles constantly leaving the sun in all directions. The solar wind characteristics near the Earth are determined by other solar features we will learn about in this chapter.
Oh,
The sun also produces high-energy proton-electron bursts called solar energetic particles considered to be cosmic rays.
that's
Milky Way galaxy and the rest of the universe is the primary contributor to the cosmic ray spectrum. The majority of the galactic nuclei, which
Jordy.
are
Jordy's in
protons
this.
and atoms entirely stripped of electrons, which is of charge, come from supernova and other energetic waves in deep space. Cosmic rays are critical because they decay into other particles, and the strongest of them can reach the Earth's core. We'll discuss these more in a later chapter. Little pictures here too, which are kind of neat.
You mentioned Jordy was in there. What is he from the from the starship?
From the
Did you?
starship, huh?
Yeah, you said Jordy from
There's pictures
Star
of
Trek,
stuff. The
right?
sun and galaxy.
Phil, where did Phil go? Phil, I found Phil. He's in there. Good God, let's get Lisa in there. This better work, by the way. Or I'm gonna blow a gasket because
This book is meant to be an introduction to the Earth-Sun interplay in meteorology and climate. Diving deeply into the microphysics of space weather is outside its context. However, it is necessary to have basic intermediate understanding of the terminology, processes, and important events affecting the relation between us and our star. It's also essential that you know the layers of the Earth involved in the interaction with solar energy. These include the magnetosphere, the ionosphere, the atmosphere, the crust, and the mantle. The next chart describes these layers and their base space weather interactions, starting with the highest outermost layers and coming down.
Did it go down?
So just pretend you guys can see this.
You pretend. You guys are pretending.
And
I
we're
got
going.
it, Jason. I got it. You ready?
Well,
Uh,
I mean, I was going to keep on
oh, keep
going.
going, keep going,
It
keep
was just
going.
starting to get good, I think.
It
I
is
mean,
good, and I
did everyone
appreciate it.
enjoying this? Did we lose viewers?
Just a few,
I think we lost a few
just
viewers.
25%. That's okay.
We'll continue this later.
Um, okay, we're finally. I think I can remove that. I think. Please run. Please run. Let's save it. Let's do this. Please do an entry. Do an entry. You know why? It's set to go.
Fight! Two!
Okay, we're gonna have to let this play out. In the meantime, I'm finding out why it's not playing. Reset? I can't. I can't. This is not reset. Hold on. I'll try one more thing.
Yeah, I can go back to reading here.
Yeah, go ahead and go back to reading. See the options here? There's an option that I've never turned on for ring entrance skip.
We got Mysteries of
Oh,
the
we got
Unexplained, the 1981
welcome.
masterpiece.
So it's set to off. It's never been on. I set it to on and then turned it right back off, but it's always been off. If I did just a regular, okay, this is what we can do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Instead of doing it in the tournament, you're just gonna have to trust us. I'm gonna have to take notes, and I'm gonna have to do this way. Go ahead and continue, Jason.
Read about Saint Francis. What? Do you want me to read about Saint Francis, the fire handler?
I do. I do. He sounds beautiful.
Right, okay. Just note out of the way here. Some saints' immunity to fire seems to be a special mark of grace. While for a few less exalted men and women, the same immunity seems a natural and habitual thing. One saint who handled fire as easily as other men handle a shovel or a walking stick was Francis of Paola.
Paola?
07.
07.
Paola, yeah. That's a place. Francis was born of Italian peasant stock, and many of the stories about him are set in ordinary workaday situations.
Yeah.
Once, for example, he came into a blacksmith's forge just as a smith was finishing a shoeing job to inquire about
He was a
some
cobbler.
work he needed done. Would there be enough iron left over? Francis asked. The smith indicated a large scrap of red-hot iron that remained, and Francis, without more ado, bent over and picked it up. By your leave, he said to those screaming at him in horror to stop. I'm just holding it to warm myself. On another occasion, Francis seemed to have conferred his immunity to fire on someone else. Lime kiln was used in a construction of new monastic buildings near Turno Calabro
Yeah.
had been fired and seemed in danger of collapse. The entrance was perhaps too small for Francis himself to enter,
Oh.
or he instructed a small monk to go into the furnace and prop up the ceiling with a stick. The monk did as he was bidden, suffered no injury, and the kiln was saved. In this case, St. Francis must have extended his immunity not only to the monk, but to the stick used as a prop.
He could hand off his superpowers.
Wow.
Right. And
okay.
a stick.
Another example of the way Francis
Well,
applied his unworldly immunity to worldly tasks occurred when he helped some men in the process of making charcoal. He had covered their stack of wood with earth so ineptly that flames were breaking through in several places. The men fetched more earth to plug the holes. Francis used his bare feet to control the flames.
No,
It was
don't
not,
be doing
however,
that. That's
stories as These that the
Oh,
first brought Francis to attention of church officials, but
I don't like
reputation
this.
for leading a life of extreme austerity and deprivation. In due course, 2 church dignitaries were sent to examine and test him.
Yeah.
It's quite easy for you to do these things, they told him, because you are a peasant and used to hardship. If you were a gentle blood, you would not be able to live in this way. Francis replied, "It's quite true that I am a peasant, and if I were not, I should not be able to do things like this." A large fire was blazing nearby. He reached into it with both hands and scooped up some burning sticks and red coals. Holding them, he said to the man, "You see, I could not do this if I were not a peasant." The canon then prostrated himself on the ground and sought to kiss Francis's hand and feet, but the saintly peasant would not allow it.
I don't like this.
And you
Let's
can
let's get
check
into
this.
the
The
game.
source for this story is
Yeah, Saint Francis.
the physical phenomena of mysticism by Herbert Thurston. So
There you go. There you go.
that
I
was a
think
great
this is gonna
story. It was very well written,
very well written.
fun to
Um,
read.
so this is gonna get us with the intros. I know this will work because I did this right before the show. The intros have to work with this. However, the whole structure is going to have to be a manual process. Before every match, I'm going to have to set each one up. But this will get it. So we're going to do it this way. So we're not, because we're already half hour into the show. Apologize. Thank you guys for sticking around. Welcome if you just got here. But I think we're ready. Jason, are you pumped?
I am the pumpedest.
All right, here we go.
Nowhere too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Here we go. Let me get a beverage.
Get down. Let me say yo. Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Stand back.
Audio too loud now? All right. Now, Jason, I know we.
I don't think I've ever been anime before. I'm still thinking about that video.
It's an exciting time.
Yeah.
We got a monkey tail too, I think. If memory serves me, maybe I just imagined that. We're gonna play that again, I think, by the end of the night. That's something special. Triscuit boxes. That's what that was. I was trying to catch everything, and I could tell they were. That's amazing. Jason, we flew in on Triscuit boxes.
Yeah, I saw, and I did see that too.
Now we got,
It was like a flying Triscuit box. Is that what?
yeah. Instead of a Nimbus, I think was the little. What was that?
That was just.
I don't know if he could. That's not a legal move. Where is his glasses by? Oh, there they are. They're back. We just have to ask, and they appear. Ah, all right. Getting into this match here. Just starting out. We got both Lexi and Craig have fought before, but I don't think they've gone against one another directly that I can remember. Maybe they did fight in one of the earlier Rasslemanias. We'd have to check. But do you recall them fighting each other before? Or do you think this is a new matchup? Probably should have checked that beforehand, since I'm the one that puts that together. I don't think they've been put together before. So, but both are very strong competitors. Of course, Kate Law, sponsor of the show. I want to thank Anna Kendrick once again for taking the time to referee the matches tonight. It's a family show, so hopefully that's a one-time move. What's Lisa going to think? I mean, Kelsey. Yeah. Oh, his shoes are breaking through at the seams there still. need to double check. Some of the shoes don't come with bottoms. You learn that the hard way. Also, oh, what did I miss? Oh, she's got a chair.
1, 2.
Now, Jason, is there a specific brand of folding chair that... Huh?
Her knee's probably done.
Her knee's done? Because it rested on the chair?
Landed on the chair.
Oh.
Not hurt.
So it's an aggressive resting.
You ever like bumped your knee on a chair before, Chris?
Yes. Well, my shin.
I mean, yeah, the shin, the knee.
Did Anna's voice get really deep in Italian?
1, 2.
Oh, that almost was there. What was that? Oh, that's a new one. I don't think we've seen that one. That's called a monkey?
Sir.
I like the monkey. Why does Anna sound like a middle-aged Japanese man? I don't know. Oh, see, that's a family show. She shouldn't.
Oh, that was really
Oh,
close.
that was a close one right there.
Craig gonna get knocked out.
What is
Really?
going on? They're both pretty well. I mean, you can tell they've both been training for this because they've gotten the. What's going to happen here? Nope. It's just back and forth, back and forth.
This could be it. It might be done.
I don't know. She could be grabbing that chair. I don't know if she. She's got to stop doing that move. That's not a. Especially when fighting Craig. Craig's our law representation for the show.
Craig's out this early.
Oh my God.
She did it again. He's done. This is over.
You can't. Oh, see? I told you can't be doing that. That's against the rules. I'm coming in. I'm surprised it didn't play my intro for that, but see, I'm saying no, you can't be doing that move. Anna Liberal with the move sitting on the face pin is not normal, right on cue. Again, I don't actually have any control over this, so this is the first, and this is not the first time I've ran in.
He's just out of everyone's business, Chris. Leave him
Stay
alone.
out of
Let him-
business.
We're almost done. Oh no.
You never know.
She wins. She gives up.
I don't know if it counts if I'm in the ring still. Craig may be set to regain his title. He could be. Everyone tonight has an opportunity to win the championship belt if they make it as far through into the end. So Craig very much could get his title. I guess I'm done. Am I floating? Oh, that's a platform. Wow, that's a whole raised platform all the way to the ring. Did you notice that? This is a nice.
You like the setup?
I like the setup. It's pretty nice. Where the camera's backing up. I thought our table was over there, but apparently I don't know where we are. Oh. Craig is
this match should be over by now.
not holding any punches there. He's and another chair. This is the first match of the night. What's Anna gonna count to? She sounds like the count.
I don't know what.
That's the count from Sesame Street. He has to go through it this time though. At least 3 matches to get there. No more champ advantage. That's right. I mean, that's technically how he got there the first time. So he's done it once. He could do it again. But then again, could this be it, Jason? It is. We have the first. It's all my fault?
Oh man. You know we can trust you, Chris.
How do you know I can trust? You can trust me. You can trust me. All right, I'm gonna notate this, and then I'll set up the next one here. And the next one's gonna be Hannah versus Samuel. Craig is still a killer. That's right. That's right. Jason, let's go back ringside here. What did you think about that match?
Oh, it was a bunch of crap.
What? Jason?
Yeah.
It's a family show, number
I'll run
one.
out there and mess
And
with people when they're about to win.
that's,
You would have won.
you don't
You
know
went
that.
out there.
Don't know
You need to
that.
apologize.
I am sorry, but she was doing an illegal move, and she wouldn't stop doing that. Okay.
What I gotta say about it?
Okay. Let me get that, and I don't need to save, right? Okay. In the event that something happens to my computer, let me just save. That way you guys don't have to worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. I'm typing stuff. So you didn't like that match, Jason.
I thought it was a great match until
until I showed up. I ruined it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you did. You took Lexi's glory away from.
Well, I don't feel like that was exactly my intent, but I was trying to represent the I mean, this is a family show. We don't want to be pulled off the network if you know, there's certain moves that are allowed and certain ones that are not, you know. It could reputation is always in constant. We're ready for the next one. You ready? You're pumped.
Ready.
I can tell you're pumped. I can tell. You're pumped. We're getting there. Okay, we got Hannah versus Samuel in this next one. Games from the Drunk Side became Twitch partners, and Chris changed. I did. It went to my wallet. I said I was gonna go. It went to my head, but it went to my wallet.
God, not Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from?
Yeah,
Where did
that's
you
good.
go?
It's the music coming on your side there,
It hadn't
Jason.
been forgotten, not Joe.
Yep.
I'd been married
I'd hate
a
for you
long
to
time
miss
ago.
this.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
Super fancy. You know that Cotton Eye Joe is actually about a guy named Cotton Eye Joe. It's not. He's not.
I'm glad I don't have to interview him
that's it.
anymore.
What?
Fight!
Jason.
Never made any
What?
sense.
He made perfect sense. I've interviewed him before. He was very well spoken, I thought.
I was kind of a jerk and I didn't like it.
You can see the car hydraulics bouncing down the street to Samuel's theme. That was Josh, help me out here. I can't think of the band. I can scroll down and find it, but it'll mess up the game, so I'm not gonna. So what we got going on here? This is a pretty different match. Samuel kind of helped Matt retain his title, if I remember right, for the Imperial Rumble that we had just a month ago. Do you think that camaraderie, I don't know if there'll be another run-in for the rest of the night, but I would assume there probably could be, and do you think if so, thanks again to Keg Law Offices for sponsoring the show. Actually, do you guys want me to move? Why don't I move so you guys can see?
Give up!
You know what? I'm gonna do this. First, I'm gonna do this,
Give up!
and then there you guys go.
One!
And I'll move Jason a little bit.
It was a boring corner spot.
It's not a boring corner spot.
It was what they were doing over there.
Slouching there, Jason. There we go. Whoa. See, it's just that easy. And now I can turn this off. Like that. Oh, I was about to say I missed that whole thing. So how's it going here, Jason? Who do you think is having the upper hand so far?
I don't think either of them. They're both
Pretty
kinda
evenly
stuck.
matched.
I gotta take this crown off for a little while. It's really
Pork-
heavy. It's zinc alloy plates on it.
Pork Chop says that Samuel seems to be dominating this one. That particular move didn't make it seem that way, but oh, he is fighting. He's got some. He's feisty. Samuel's going to be hard from the beginning. He might tire himself out though. Hannah might be going for the long game. That's true. Sometimes you. Oh, I was going to say that could be a close one there. Yeah, it's hard to know when to reserve yourself, because you could just technically use that as a tactic. Let the your opponent wear themselves out.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive backflip there.
It's a.
Is that a moonsault? Backflip, they call it a moonsault.
I think Anna's doing the count. She needs to end it with the ha 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 ha. That makes it exciting. Hannah's gonna be hard from the
spooky.
beginning. Did I say that? Oh, he's been going in hard from the beginning. Did I skip a word?
Splash. That was a 450. Okay.
He's already struggling to catch his breath. Yeah, that's the thing. We see that happen a lot. They get overexcited.
She returned the 450. Do it
450?
again. No. She did a 450 and he did a 450. They're like 450ing each other.
It's just a trade-off.
There, you did it again. Was that a 450?
Why are you calling it a 450?
That's what Jared told me it is. It's a 450 splash.
Why is it? That's an odd angle, right? Right? Because if you're standing,
Fine.
is it right? 720 maybe? Should it not be 720?
That's too far. That's too far.
That's a lot. That is a lot. That's more than 360. So that is a lot. Maybe, but so is 450. That's over. Kelsey, you have not gone yet. You have not gone yet. But welcome. We have Scary Movie Saturday with my brother. I missed the first hour. Gotcha.
Scary movie did
Gotcha.
you watch?
Yeah. That's a good move there from Hannah. Oh, but Kelsey, you did miss something magical. But we will replay it. In fact, we may have to replay it a couple times. I have not seen such amazingness. Pork Chop has outdone himself once again. Yeah, I think Hannah might be in it to win it on this one. I think
shooting star presses.
is that what those are called? All I know is I could tell Samuel is winded, and Hannah, well, minus that right there, she seems to be catching her second wind here, if she ever lost the first one, Grave Encounters. Reverse shooting star press. Alexa, show me what 450 degrees looks like.
Where's the press
I'm not
part
sure.
come from?
She's not sure. Huh?
2, 3.
I
Whoa!
didn't see the shooting. Wow, what
God,
an
now,
upset
Joe,
there.
I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did
I mean,
you
you're
come
done.
from?
Go to bed.
What?
You have to wash your hands.
Who's going to bed? What are you talking about?
Samuel, he's going to bed.
Oh, Samuel's going to bed. Okay. Okay, I have to record this one.
72%. Look at that match evaluation. 72.
It's
Boring.
a good one. It's a good
You
one.
guys had a boring match.
Jason, it was not a boring match. 72 was not boring.
Dressed
what are
like
you
the
talking
color
about?
commentator, so I gotta be. No.
You gotta be the wild one.
Yeah.
All right.
Wild. That's
so
right. I am the wild one.
You are a wild one. What are we gonna have? We have had a request to come on, edit. A request to have our own in real life match, Jason. And I know you've told me how scared you are about my abilities, and you know that I train. I privately train. I don't have any formal training because I don't want to scare people, and I don't want you to feel overly, concerned. Um, but what are your thoughts on that?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? It's going to be a short match. It's going to be a real short match. All right, we're getting things queued up. The next in line is Gerald versus Keeley. And we got that. Are you ready, Jason?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. I gotta retime my tie. I'm also tied up here.
Gotta be fancy.
On here.
Fancy music.
It's got it, it's fizz in the bottle, it's Nicky for thrillers, swimming in the grottery, winning the lottery, dipping in the powdery floor, door, getting so good, it's dripping on wood, get around it, an engine that could go, Batman, robbing it, banging it, cocking it, queen, dominant, prominent, it's me, Jesse, and Ari, if they test me, they sorry, ride up honking her Harley, and pull up in his Ferrari, if he hanging, we banging, phone ringing, he slanging, it ain't karaoke night, but get the mic.
You just went up like 220 coolness levels, Jason.
So?
You just out cooling me all night. Like I got a suit and everything, and you were worried.
I couldn't find anything to wear, so I decided
we need to get you a big cowboy hat. Like what's his name?
And you're getting a real deal.
You got the real deal. You came for it, and it's here, guys. Gerald does need a win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Keeley found a chair to help her out halfway through it. It could happen. Jason's in Bat Country now. Jason, are you in Bat Country? I don't even know what that reference means at the like baseball bat or the flying kind. Is it like the Lost Brothers or the Lost Kids? What movie was that? Not Sean Penn. Lost Boys. See, told you. Lost Children. Fear and Loathing. Okay.
My normal glasses.
See, we could be running into a similar situation here where my daughter, Keeley, wears herself out too early. I think Gerald is pacing himself a little bit more at the moment. Both are kind of going back and forth, but that was an interesting little. They call that a knee.
And then you got Anna there running laps.
Yeah, she gets a fair amount of exercise just reffing, and I always thank her. She does this every 3 months. We do these things, and she's just I'll make time, and especially like when we had to move the last couple of events. She was still there. She worked. She made it work. And she's a busy lady. Dreams stay with you. Someone go fund me this. Go fund me. What are you talking about? KK, what you doing? Oh, shout out to Big G Graphics, whoever spelled, also on the mat. Yes. So if you have a shirt from the show, chances are you got. If it's one of the newer ones, it's from. Well, technically it's from Dick. So there's two guys. They work together. So they have different company names. I need to ask them how that is. But anyway, Keeley dodged straight into a kick face. I'm missing out on things. But yes, big thank you to Big G Graphics. So I think he may have done the printing. So the t-shirts, they're from that. Oh, they're just taking little nap times. Jason?
One,
What is
two.
that face my daughter's making? That's
It's just her
Something
get after it face.
ah.
Yeah, she's gonna beat him, I think.
I thought she was wearing herself out, but she just keeps going. She's like the Energizer Bunny. But kids can do that.
One,
1,
two.
nope. Super kick almost got there. These two must have been talking to each other. Okay, no, it's my daughter. There she goes.
One, two.
Nice side slam. Yeah.
That's a side slam.
Yep, that was a side slam.
I don't. Oh, I was about to say Geralt's not putting much of a fight,
Oh,
but I don't. Some of these moves need to go through like a customs type process. What are you wearing on your head now?
what's that?
Oh, you found your hat. What's the commentator's name for wrestling? I think he retired, but he always wore the cowboy hat.
You talking about Jim Ross?
Yeah. He always said funny things.
He is not
that were
retired.
Usually, oh, he hasn't. I heard he passed on a while back. So,
Nope, JR's kicking. Kicking.
yeah, JR. Her shirt looks like an Xbox breast cancer awareness ad. Excuse me.
It does. It's accurate.
He works for AEW now. Oh, okay. I think I know some people who watch AEW. I have not watched AEW. Jason, have you watched AEW?
Sometimes they do show stuff on YouTube. I watch it there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I have watched some of them. You mean the root beer company? A&W.
I don't really
What's-
watch wrestling because it takes too much time.
What's the deal with A&W and Amigos and that donut place? Whoever said, let's make a fast food restaurant, and then thought, let's split it down the middle and make it 2 different fast food restaurants. And then someone said, let's split it 3 ways, make it 2 fast food restaurants and a donut shop. Someone literally said that at some point, because we have that in town. Why? Why is that a thing? And it's not a big building. Is he dancing? Winchell's, yes. Why and how is that a thing? It's never made any sense to me. And how do they stay in business? Because I never see anybody there. Huh?
What about Winchell's for?
I was ranting about that. It's a.
One,
Could this be it?
three.
Oh, she did it!
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
It's based in the
Knew
body,
she was
it's
going
both
to,
legs,
too.
There she goes.
goes.
She's tired. That's all right, Geralt. Geralt will get his revenge. Amazing. Good fight on all accounts. Rest in peace. Yes, Geralt. He'll be back though. He's got the fighting spirit. I think he's good. This could be his season. Right, Jason?
This season? What?
Good morning. What did you think of that match? I'm getting the next one lined up here.
Oh, it had a lot of losing in it.
Not have
Basically,
losing.
Geralt lost.
Oh, well, there did exist that, yes. It wasn't rigged.
I mean, it was your daughter. I think you might
It
have
had
told him to
nothing
blow it. I don't know.
Alright. Let me save that. Alright. So next in line, we got Joe versus Stacy. This is going to be an interesting one here. Who do you... now, we've seen both of these competitors fight before.
Yeah, Stacy was real surprising. I think it wasn't last time. His first showing.
Yeah, they're both very colorful
Yeah.
fighters.
Joe has his petite feet, and they are very sharp and pointy. So I think Joe's got this. He's been at this a lot longer.
This will be a rift in our friendship. Jason has evolved into Shawn Michaels now with that hat. Doing the Lord's work tonight, Jason. Are you ready for this one?
No, it's all because I lost my shirt.
That's true. That's true. Jason knows what he's doing. He's a professional. You ready for this, Jason?
Yeah.
Here we go. It's some crocodile rock in you.
I remember when Rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun. Holding hands and skipping stones. Had an old
Just about half past 10 for the first time in history. It's gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Gonna go out.
Jesus.
Fight!
Can we get a 10? There is a longer version of that on the website, on the wiki. The problem is I could never actually do a full version of them because that is copyright. The only way we're actually technically not getting copyright for these is because they don't know they exist. Technically, I could get copyright for my covers of these. But I think they're short enough so they don't. But we shall find out. I won't stop doing them until told otherwise. Stacy did do very good in the Rumble. Yeah. That's what, Jason, I think you were saying that, right?
Yeah, there was. I did excellent for showing up. Just showing up out of nowhere.
Joe just did one of his patented foot stomps there. Now he goes through shoot. Oh, we got Sweet Cinnamons. That one is, he's hard on shoes.
Oh,
What was he trying to do
mistake.
there?
I'm not sure. Don't think he knows.
Just making sure I know what this flavor is going in, so. Oh, that's not nice. You don't want to do that. That seems.
fine.
Yeah.
Final.
1, 2,
I'm gonna say it can't be that easy.
Joe's making some mistakes tonight because he's not really utilizing his feet.
Hmm.
Almost like he forgot that he made them so petite.
Well, he could be they've known each other for a while, and maybe, history has a tendency of, when it comes to battle, it can weaken you.
Yeah, those
I don't
feet
think
look
he's
like
pulling
needles
his
when he picks
punches,
them up
but
that way. Did you see that?
I don't know.
Little needles.
There are little needles, and that's not good. Ever watch Pirates of Dark Water? Absolutely. In fact, I was upset finding out that
Give up.
that show basically just got canceled mid-season. Like, that ain't right.
Movie just did this.
What?
Yeah. Nothing, never mind. No.
The movie? Now he's not using the tips of his shoes, but he is using a lot of knee tonight. Do you think that's on purpose? Do you think he's warming him up to the foot
Give up.
by working with the knee at start, just kind of teasing like this is like
This is
I'm a
what's
little
coming pretty
almost,
soon.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my. He's like working through the head, shoulders, knees, and toes of it. You know. Murder
yeah.
face. What is going on? Remember the ending. Super Idiot Joe finisher should be a super kick, then ice skate feet with straight up murder a face. Okay. Yeah, I can actually. I found something magical about this game, Jason.
Give up.
You can make your own moves and taunts. So Stacy here, I actually went and found several taunts that don't come with the game already, and added them because that was doing that to Stacy's face to deprive the world of something beautiful. He's a very nice man. Completely forgot it existed until just now.
Give up.
What's that?
Give up. Give up.
What existed? The main character from Pirates of Dark Water? Oh!
1, 2.
Oh, that one was close. Who do you think?
We each had a pretty close one now.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty well matched match this time. But Stacy does look a little bit winded. He fell for that move the second time in a row. It's close, but he kicks out. Oh,
No, with the slap fight.
at this. Oh, he's getting sassy.
No.
He said no, no, no.
Yeah, you know, when a wrestler says no, something bad's about to happen.
Yeah. Oh. Is that him? Did Joe just say that? What just happened?
What did he say?
What? I don't know. It sounded like he spoke in Japanese. Oh, that one was a close one too. It's going back and forth. Jared's voting for Joe, or not voting, but he's putting his word. Oh, Stacy goes on to the next match.
The upset.
Wow, what athleticism? What athleticism we've witnessed.
I'm saying it was close. That was really close.
It was close. It was close. Wow, over 10 minutes, and it was back and forth the whole time. That was something special. Jason, what are your thoughts on that while I get the next round set up here?
Well, I think, Joe was doing really well, but he was trying to muscle. He was trying to use too much muscle in that match. He forgot about
he forgot his
the
main
work
weapon.
he's put into his feet. It's like he just didn't even use his feet this whole match.
No. It was sad
I
times.
see one drop kick, and I think that he really needs to start using drop kicks if he wants to win.
All right. He should. He needs to do that. Maybe while he's training this next for the next Imperial Rumble, which will be in December 3rd, I believe. Jared calling the win for Joe was the kiss of death. What Jared says, I think he's pretty consistent. Jason, now your hat's doing sparkly things. But I'm going to leave it because it makes it seem like you're sparkly, like you're kind of like the flashy.
Sparkly.
You are sparkly. In this next round, it's going to be you versus your cousin. What are your thoughts on that?
It's my cousin.
Your cousin Kim. Your cousin Kim. AKA, in the game, she requested the nickname Mary Moon. which you'll, if you don't recall yet, it'll come clear here in a minute once I get things lined up. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Found you. All right.
All I say is that Kim's going down, so
This could happen. Could happen.
You're going way down.
To Australia? Oh, you can't because Australia doesn't exist. But if it did,
Australia's not a real place. I've been doing
not
a
a
lot
real
of
place.
research.
He's been getting
like,
all the details, and he got 2 sources today, I believe.
A lot of times I just read headlines, so
That's usually all you have to read. That's pretty much it.
That's most. But I'm finding like actual like headlines.
Yeah, there was that evidence that one guy gave, and he was just like, I don't know.
I mean, there's a picture of the map with it says fake right on it. I mean,
that's exactly, that was the second piece of evidence.
Yeah.
Was that? I think I got everything lined up. Are we ready? You pumped, Jason?
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to get a clip of you saying, I'm pumped, like all excited. We're going to use that as a, yeah, we're going to use it as
do you want me to do that now?
Emote. Yeah, yeah. Get pumped. Are you doing it? Is it a telepathic thing?
I did it.
Nice. We're going to use that as an emote for, I think Pork Chop asked a while back for poggers.
Ugly girls know that
This is an REM song, right?
You wanna root with the fire skin.
Monster album.
I wanna tell you how
I did. Right here.
I really don't like that album.
I got a new age girl. She's like environmentalist girl. Does she ride a bike? She has a crystal necklace. She spent a lot of cash. Though her vibes are rather reckless. Heading for a crash. Oh, her flowing skirt is blowing in a trance.
I'm scared, but you're going down.
Don't be too scared now. You got this. Good luck, Kim. You showed, Chris drank it because he immediately launched onto soapbox. Yeah, it changes people. Oh, now what was that? She's I never knew your cousin had such violence. She's usually so kind.
Give up.
Jason's taking a hit to the face immediately is not a good start. Yeah, now I don't know if it's customary for the person wrestling to actually be in commentating at the same time. I personally, when I'm doing it, I don't even notice when it's happening. Do you feel the same way, Jason?
I wasn't listening to any words you were saying. I was concentrating
on your techniques
that my character is performing.
So you're doing the pre-analysis. You're basically viewing like what the football players do, where they're like, show them the tapes, and then they're sitting in the room and they're just watching plays play out. That's what you're doing right now.
Doing a figure 4 leg lock, yeah. This is kind of brutal.
Oh,
I feel bad.
I don't know who Kelly is.
Wait, no, never mind. She's hurting me now.
Jason, who's Kelly?
Elbow rub.
Oh no. Oh!
Who's this?
That's my daughter.
Give up.
Oh, this is exciting. What's going to happen now? Oh, Mini Sabers just subscribed. Jared, thank you. Welcome aboard, Mini. Thank you, Jared, for that. It's not even rigged. Is it old? It is. Sorry. Take that out of the way. Thank you. Jason, what did you do to upset my daughter?
I don't know.
I think you know what it could be.
Last time she was over here, I wouldn't let her eat any Cheetos. So I'm pretty sure that's what she's upset about.
You gotta let
like,
the girls eat the Cheetos, Jason.
But those are my Cheetos I was saving them for a special time.
This is What is Anna? Is that
No.
Anna saying this? What does Gomo Gepa mean? What could he possibly be
Those are
saying?
illegal punches at the back of the head.
Don't even worry about it.
Why isn't she doing
That's
anything
my
about
daughter.
it?
So nice to come out and help her. The KK combo. It could be. What would? You're getting timeout when you're in the timeout corner. Jason, you're just not. I don't. I.
Give up. Give up.
That's not a very
Rip
kind
the leg
thing
off.
to do, Jason.
Give up.
You gotta. This is family. I don't think she's happy about it. Jason's trying to steal her shoes. That's. Are you upset that she's?
Give up.
Are you trying to steal her shoes, Jason?
I do need to.
What are you?
I mean,
Go in the ankle lock. You gotta go for some of these. Like, I didn't really know punching was legal in wrestling. Now is this
Give up.
just to give them cauliflower you?
yeah, he's just rubbing the elbow on the ear.
That's just to give them cauliflower you.
Yeah.
How do you say it? Hi KK. KK's really excited.
You say cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Give up.
Cauliflower. KK, what is going on?
Give up.
But she needs to give up. Come on.
Kaz freaking out. KK, scaring me. Stop. Jason's the new Superfly. You're Superfly Snookum. What's his last name, Snookum?
2, 3.
Oh my gosh.
Like Jimmy Snuka, I believe.
Right, it's his name is, I remember, Jimmy Fly Snookum.
Look at that, I want a match.
Did good job. I didn't
So
know
I'll
that
run down
scene.
the match,
Okay.
and it's just basically that I was awesome and I won.
This is true.
Oh.
This is true. Now it's 10 o'clock, or past 10 actually.
Oh, it's past 10. I should probably give
Wanna
the
give
old
your
man
pep.
a buzz.
I will get the next one lined up. Don't go away, guys. When we come back, we're going to play that video again when Jason can enjoy it. And then next people who are going to be fighting are... This is why I had it in the system. Jake and Andy, I think. Yes, Jake and Andy. So we got Jake is the other Jason. But he's going by Jake because people call him Jake too. I always call him Jason. So to make it less confusing, since Jason's here, he's Jake.
There's just too many Jasons. It's really.
I thought you were calling your pep. But yeah,
What?
there's just too many Jasons. There's too many Chris's too. But I know when they call my name because my name starts with a K and not a CH. So clearly it makes a difference. We're gonna be right back. And yeah, if I can find the be right back screen. Enjoy.
Wash your hands.
And starting off that set, we had Pink Floyd with the song Sheep off the album Animals, which I think is their best. Never played that song before. I'm surprised because it's one of my favorites. In all the years that I've been doing this show, I've never played it before. Speaking of all the years I've done this show, there's been one person I can rely on. Not really. Geez, why did I even say that? There's been one person who I've tried to rely on during that time, and that is our traffic reporter, Cashews Whipwater. Cashews, are you are you there?
I got this fungal thing going on in my elbow pit there, Jimmer.
You have a fungal thing going on, did you say in your elbow pit?
Elbow pit. Yeah, you got that pit on the other side of your elbow there. Got this rash thing going on in the shape of the state of Idaho.
Okay, well, that's great news, Cashews. But how about that traffic report? We've got a lot of listeners out there that want to know which roads to take this morning, and do you think you could help us out with the traffic report?
Sure thing there, Jimmer. I think it's a sign, Jimmer. You know, Joan Rivers used to tell me about how all her arms used to be littered with the markings of the beast before she went on tour to clear all that off that one time.
Cashews, here we go. What are you talking about, markings of the beasts?
Well, you know, back in the day, Mrs. Rivers and myself used to be an item. You know, we spend the day counting the unfaithfuls and placing them into hand baskets for the county judge to make his rulings.
What exactly do you mean by a hand basket?
Well, those are the baskets you get that are made out of hands, you see. So anyways, we'd just be up to our necks in those people, and over time, she got riddled with all these beast markings.
Beast markings? All right, Cashews, look, I know it's been a while since you've been on the air, but is everything okay? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, beast markings, Jimmer, all up and down her arm. She looked like a demonic sailor, or maybe she was standing too close to one of them Pollock paintings while he was making it.
Jackson Pollock? Are you talking about tattoos? Did she have tattoos?
Sure. So she had the markings, and she found they'd go away if she went on tour. So it was all fine and dandy until she ran into the king of the Andy Griffith Show.
Oh, so what happened? She ran into Andy Griffith?
No, come on now, Jimmer. Andy wasn't the king of that show. Everyone knows the king of the Andy Griffith Show was the dog.
The dog? You mean Opie's dog?
And it was because of their 7-year war that inevitably led to her exile to the Balkans that she finally was able to train with Betty Ford and get rid of all them blemishes. See, I think I may be needing to do the same thing, you see.
I don't see Cashews. So let's break this down. You have a tattoo of Idaho on your arm. Is that what you're trying to say? You have some sort of blemish on your arm that looks like Idaho?
Is that what that is? And here you were trying to tell me it was some sort of fungus. What's wrong with you, son?
Okay, now, Cashews, you know, if I have one pet peeve, it's when you call me son, okay? I'm in no way related to you. And secondly, you were the one who said that the thing in the shape of Idaho on your arm was a fungus. I didn't say that. All I ever did was ask for a simple traffic report, okay? Just a simple, the roads are busy, or the roads are clear and running well, or avoid this, or don't go this way, go this way. So our valued listeners, the listeners to this program, can get their day started right. Okay, now they aren't listening to hear you ramble on about health issues or tattoos or whatever you claim to have.
Yeah, I'll have the hamburger Happy Meal. No, I don't want the girl toy. I want the boy one. Yeah, I'm a boy. Could I have some extra pickles on that?
Cashews.
Yeah.
Cashews, where are you?
Traffic's backed up here, Jimmer. It's down to a slow crawl. Everything a little clear, sir? Yep.
Only 427. Please roll around.
Cashews?
Well, it looks like the traffic's starting to pick up now a little. There just may be a little break in the gridlock there, Jimmer. No, I spoke too soon. The traffic has come to a complete stop again there, Jimmer.
427, please.
Cashews? Are you at a drive-through?
Did you get the senior citizen discount on there?
No, sir. You just ordered a kid's meal. The senior citizen discount only applies to our coffee, sir.
Cashews!
Hold up there, Jimmer. It looks like traffic has stopped yet again.
I know it stopped, Cashews. You're in a fast food drive-through in your car. I guess I can give you credit. That is the very first time on this entire show that you've ever attempted to report on actual traffic. But I don't see how this is going to help anybody at all.
Yeah, hold on there a sec. You know, I'm personal friends with the mayor.
I'm sorry, the mayor.
I know Mr. McCheese for the past 30 years. I tailored his suit for crying out loud. You're going to deny me my discount?
Cashews.
Jimmer, traffic is at a standstill, Jimmer. I think someone's just being a greedy, stupid head, and is backing up all the traffic with their stupid, greedy stupidness.
Cashews, I'm going to have to let you go.
All I have to do is make one call to Mayor McCheese, and he'll be down here so fast your head will spin.
Cashews!
I'm still backed up there, Jimmer. Hey, look, I'm going to have to give you a call back here in a few minutes. I'll give you a call, make another call.
No, Cashews, that is absolutely not necessary.
All right, you're a loss. Hey, this has been Cashews Whipwater. I got to go back.
Bye, Cashews. Don't.
All right, we're back. Another fun thing. Thank you again to Jimmer. Jimmer might be not tuning in. Well, he might be doing that too. Might be in later. Maybe not. He just got back from being overseas, and he's doing quite well. So, let's get into.
What do you mean overseas?
He went to Ireland.
What does that even mean?
Or Scotland, and then he went to France, I think. And then
really?
he went to, and it was weird because like the week before was when Keg and Kelsey were there. So it's just like, what are the chances? Crazy.
Hey,
Small world. Beforehand, I don't think Kelsey was here, and I want to play this thing like every day. This is the most amazing thing that's ever happened. Pork Chop's done an amazing thing, and I want to share it with you guys. If you missed it in the beginning, this is Pork Chop. He's in the match. He hasn't gone yet, but he will. Jason, are you able to see what's going on?
Yep.
We're gonna watch the intro again. You ready? I'm going to assume that's yes. They are Triscuit boxes. China Kendrick.
Much to look at.
That is amazing. That is the coolest thing that's ever happened. And this is making other music. We're going to get copyright for that. Thank you again, Pork Chop. That was absolutely outstanding. We're back in to the. My cheeks hurt. I've been smiling. Smiling too much. My cheeks hurt. Let's get back to the game. Jason, you're seeing the game?
Have we seen Jake before? Is this his first?
This
run?
is his first run. This is his first run. As was Kim's entry. They were the newcomers. So the roster keeps growing, guys. It's exciting times. But Yeah, there is a limit to how many characters we could have. I guess technically we did it this way, which is kind of a pain for me, but if it's what you guys enjoy, it's just, I guess, I like the little chart thing because it gives you an idea of where we are. But anyway, you ready for this, Jason?
Yes.
Okay. I need to stop asking that. That's...
Man, your machine, just something in between. Come on, love, a dynamo. So push the button and let me go. You want me to come alive? Flip the switch and overdrive. You and me can let it be.
Goes.
He's dancing. A little loud. Apologize. Everybody with headphones on is going to be in touch with Cave Law. Like, he blew out my eardrums. It's not nice.
Just blowing out your eardrums.
I think I had that up too loud. Just a notch. So if when I said him, that was me. When I sang the deeper part, I felt in my ear that kind of hurt.
Like the leg difference or the size difference here between these two guys.
Yeah, that's another thing. Jake got to design his own representation.
And those
I
are
see the resemblance. I don't know when the last time or if you've met Jake. I would say like at least. I'd say like at least 6 or 7.
Couple of school buses.
Oh, we're in school buses?
Yeah,
I didn't know we were going on school buses. Anna, we need to get her some lozenges. She's Japanese now, Jason.
7, right? Yeah.
She's the Japanese count from Sesame Street. She can count real high. Oh, he's got a chair now. Why are we storing all those chairs down there? Shouldn't they be somewhere else?
There's all that unused space under there.
You could store other stuff, like stuff you'd actually use. Like, how often do they have chairs down here? It just seems like a bad idea. Jake's design is legitimately crazy. It's what we got next to Jared's now. Jake looks like a level boss at Ninja Gaiden. Or Ninja Gaiden. Is it Gaiden or Gaiden?
I say it both ways.
Oh, he's doing the tummy hug. I think that's the official name. What's the Gaiden? Okay. Ninja Gaiden.
Wow.
So that's that would be, how I can't stand when people say query instead of query? Because it's query. Oh, what is going on? It thinks it's in Japanese now. There were magic words. What is going on right now? Hogan K-Hub. What's happened to Anna's voice? Why are me and Hannah being pulled apart by you? Why are we not allowed to fight like sisters? What? What do you mean? You guys can fight. I could set you up to be fighting each other again. Didn't I halfway do that? Did we not? I don't know. We haven't had that in a while, did we? Oh, in the video. Gotcha. Just trying to go through my head. I was like, I think she fought someone else, and yeah. So but yes.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
Jason, what are your thoughts on this?
Gain about 120 pounds of muscle.
You think that just the mass difference is going to be a factor in this one?
Yeah, I think so.
The last 2 weeks just drawing here.
This is wrong.
One, two,
It's at least 250. I'd say 250 is more accurate. What did you think, Jason?
give up,
250?
250 pounds, yeah. I think you may have said 120.
Yeah, I said 120. You think 250?
Yeah. I weigh 200.
Okay.
I'm not that big, but 50 pounds more than that.
Do we know his weight?
You saying I look bigger than him?
No, I was saying.
Who are
How
we
about Jake?
saying which weight? Are we saying Jake's weight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you think he'd be lighter than or heavier? Why would you think he'd be 120 pounds?
No.
What's your basis
He
on
needs to
that?
gain an additional 120 pounds.
Oh, he needs to gain that much. I thought you were
Muscle.
saying he weighed that much. Okay, that makes that's entirely different.
Man, Andy, yeah. See, that's just. You booked this match. This was just unfair.
I don't rig the. I have no control over that. Everybody's set on an even level on this game, by the way. That was a fast one. I was not expected. You know, Jake, we hadn't seen him before. He comes in there and he just
We know.
lays down the law. What are your thoughts on that, Jason?
I think Andy's hurt and he needs a massage from somebody.
So he needs a massage.
Yeah.
Uh,
That too.
Congratulations, Jake, on that win. It looks like next up are Kelsey and Shawnee. You know, I'm looking at the wiki and seeing why are all these entries is just gibberish. I don't think there's a few people who've gone to the wiki, and everybody know how to do the wiki. Jason, have you done? I don't think you've entered anything on the wiki before yet. Do you know how to do the wiki? Where you just change the title if it's not there, and then you can add. Well, I know that's why I'm asking.
That's not like a religion I'm really into.
It's not even a religion, though. You don't have to set aside any time
Sounds
for
kind
it.
of culty. I don't want to join the
It's
wiki.
just so you can learn about like the show and stuff. Like all this Rasslemania info is getting recorded for, like, when I'm gone, in like 8 years. This knowledge will be out there until the hosting goes under because I haven't paid my bill because I'm dead. Right? Or in some cases, it'll still be there. Like the YouTube stuff, they'll be watching this. They'll be like, remember that? So let's watch that 5-hour-long show again. We could do that. 8 years, that's beautiful. Yeah, you got 8 more years of Games to Drunk Side. Don't you even worry about it. All right, so I've recorded. Jake just won that, right? Jason, who do you think is going to win between Kelsey and your daughter?
My daughter, she just started wrestling practice this week. She's on her school's wrestling team, so I think that let her watch it. Watch out, Kelsey. She's been training.
She's been training. She's feisty. All right. Her hair changed color, hasn't it? It's no longer dark,
Yeah,
right?
it's blonde now.
Okay. I'll have my people contact her people, and we'll get that squared away if she wants to. Unless she wants to keep it. Anyway. I can see Chris with dementia at the end, drinking filtered water.
Let's go,
Walking
girls.
to him. Magic.
Going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear.
You like that
I'm
one?
a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear.
You know,
Oh,
when I
I'm a
record
lemon
these,
pudding jam and singing gummy bear.
my
Oh,
my
yeah,
cats
gummy,
freak
gummy,
out.
gummy, gummy, gummy bear.
Like I've had them, they've bitten my ankles
Gummy
when I'm
bear.
recording singing. They hate my voice that much.
Fight!
If I'm singing those, they run in here and attack me. I have to shut the door. Gummy bear song.
Two!
Now, have you mentioned that she started the wrestling team?
Yes.
Is she, like, I remember wrestling at our high school, and it was an after-school thing. How long, like, how much of the week is she doing that? Is that a one-day-a-week thing?
Every
or
night.
Every single
Every
night?
night.
I guess it's not too far,
Give up!
but still, that she seems to she's enjoying it?
So far, she really liked it. The first few, she has some experience.
Oh, because of the jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, so she's taking on these kids that have no experience and having fun with them. So
That's amazing. The best thing about being a woman is getting Chris to sing about bears made of gum, gum, gum. I feel bad beating up Chani. No, this is a very
But she's
professional. As it's a professional, you're in there as competitors. You're basically cheering each other on in this. This is definitely not a fight out of anger. This is a strictly technique versus technique match going on right here, right, Jason?
Two!
tough. Yeah.
Two! Two!
Now, is that considered a swanton bomb?
No. I wasn't
What do you
quite the
have to?
swanton.
What do you have to do to swanton it?
Give up!
Yeah, you sort of land on your back of your neck on their body.
That seems like a dangerous area to use. She's milking her arm. that's a callback. Or we actually say she's. Uh-oh. Who's Ryan gonna help out here?
I don't know.
Is Ryan messing with your kid again? Or is he helping her? He's helping her.
He's helping her. There he goes.
I thought he was gonna be playing another prank. Oh, he's just helping out.
Ryan the woman beater.
I was hoping you didn't say it right
Oh.
again.
Two!
Oh, Ryan was dancing there. Did you see that? That's a pretty fancy little number he did there.
Oh, he has her in the walls.
That's the floors. Why would they call it the walls?
It's the walls of Jericho.
Oh, it's the move?
Yeah.
Why do they call it that?
I
Chani took
don't
advantage
know.
of your sympathy for her and get a big bearded
What is
man to
that?
jump in.
Give up! Give up!
That does not sound good. That's not a pleasant sound. Oh, what's she doing? She's dancing. She's doing a
Yep.
TikTok. She's doing a little TikTok. She is doing a TikTok. Jason,
With the whole thing.
she just did a whole TikTok.
What?
Because Jericho called it that, but that's all you need. That does take guts. You can't just do that just willy-nilly. You need to know you're in a safe spot. She's basically just saying, I'm not threatened. This technical match, I'm questioning your skills. And see, Kelsey's saying, oh, you want me to test your skills? Let me just show you my skills. This is what's going. They're telepathically speaking. Women can do that, I think. And they were just saying that. And now they've refound their. Why is she speaking Japanese randomly? What happened to my game when I downloaded those moves? What was I talking about? You and Craig need
Maybe
to
did
fight
you
each
choose
other.
to that moonsault?
Yes, I'm a
It was,
gummy bear.
The
Oh, I'm a
moonsault.
yummy, tummy, funny,
Oh,
like
Johnny
a
did.
gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear.
Sorry,
Yes,
Kelsey.
I'm a gummy bear.
But
Oh,
you have to
I'm
take a
a
nap
moving,
now.
grooving, jamming.
That is not nice. That at the end there, she was playing dirty at the end there. I don't like to say it, but something got under her skin on that at the end of that match, Jason.
I mean, it was just Ryan.
Ryan's being
Ryan
a bad
got under the
influence.
skin. Yep.
Come on, Ryan. All right. Oh, let me switch back. Well, I'm getting this set up here, Jason.
That's true. We do have to hear the Gummy Bear song more. I don't want to hear that anymore.
Oh, you get to hear it at least one more time.
I know.
Because she just won. So the next one is Ryan and myself. Oh, this is interesting. This is playing out real nice. This is so I'm obviously aware of what just happened. We want Chani to turn out respectful of others, and she did not show that in the ring just now. She was a little bit. She got a little unwieldy, right? And that happens. But we're here to say, you gotta be on straight.
13. What do you want?
I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying, you want to do the right thing. You use your, don't be fighting mean. Be respectful out there. Love the Gummy Bear song, but going to bed. If Jimmer comes on, tell him I love him. We'll do. Thanks for joining us, Clark.
Later, Clark.
Chris has not won a single match yet. I hear it. I haven't. All right. So we got me and Ryan. Let me get that set up here. I can find it. There he is. All right. We are in. Are you ready, Jason?
I'm born ready.
Born ready.
I've been so good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good, why am I feeling empty? I've been so good,
Not
I've
the
been
long
so
time.
good this year. I've been so good, but it's still getting harder. I've been so good, where the hell is the karma? I've been so good this year.
Do you interfere? That would be unique. There's been a lot of run-ins. It's just a feature I can turn on or off. It's not like a frequency thing I can set. Or maybe I think there is a frequency setting. But I think there's only like 4 different ones. I like what it's at now, but if you guys want it different, let me know.
You have fought well.
Congratulations on them sips. If you want to get sips of your own, just go sign on to the website. And you can get sips all the time. Why? What? I'd be a little bit concerned what music she's listening to. Yeah, that's the jazz version too. That was not a fun experience. I do not like jazz. That's not. They shouldn't be doing that.
Ryan's done that to me in real life before.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock shows up, I think, in the series, the TV show. I Think You Should Leave. He shows up in an episode. If it's not him, I don't. They got his permission to at least say it was him. Yeah. And there's references to other jazz musicians at one point. With Tim Heidecker is in a few skits. It's a good show. Now, what are some of Ryan's techniques that he's deploying here? It seems to be a lot of grappling and knees. Is there a term for that? Or is it just called grappling and knees?
Yeah, it's like backwoodsy stuff.
Is that because of the camo?
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna go out hunting after this.
It's not him?
I really like seeing.
Okay, it's not him then.
Used a lot tonight.
Do
It's a
you
good
do?
book.
I think your character does do that, right? It's apparently not. Oh, okay. I'm sorry then. I thought they said his name, Herbie Hancock. I'm pretty sure it was Herbie Hancock. If it was, I apologize. Still a good show. But that discouragement. I apologize though. I thought it was him. I looked it up, but I saw my references to the other show. Ryan once got me to verbally submit when he had turntables and kept playing Fatboy Slim, but he would cut in a gun. It was impressive one. I remember that. Jason, you remember that when Ryan got the turntables? That's when I lived at the apartment. He was playing the.
I don't remember him using that.
It was driving me insane. He was playing the same part of Fatboy Slim because he was practicing, and so he was playing the same part of the. I wanna you or something like that, and they replaced it with the gunshot sound. Anyway. It was a hard time. I had to suffer. Yeah, we do. Right, but my lord, it was an experience, let me tell you.
Brings me back to playing Nexus.
Yeah, Ryan was my first roommate outside of moving from my parents' house. This is all this pent up anger of being roommates for so many years. This is coming out. I thought everything went okay, but apparently I did something. Ryan does not seem happy. Anger's coming out. I don't like that move. Oh, what is going on? What she keeps saying? What could they be saying? It's in Japanese so we're not knowing what.
You should ask Clark. Clark's gone now.
Oh, he was watching. Oh wait,
You just won your match, Chris. You won a match.
I did a match. I did. That was me. I did that, and it wasn't even rigged. It's happened. Oh my God. There's so many amazing things happening tonight.
The nap giver. This is the
What
nap
did we
giver.
Get the nap giver. Oh, that's my special move. I did my special move. I did the nap giver. I get to record that. That shows up as that. Yeah, if you guys have special moves like Ryan, or I need to. The thing is, when I rename it that, it's no longer what that was everywhere else in the system. You know what I'm saying? So if that was like a super duper suplex originally, or like what's someone's finisher? What or just a move? Like the both hands, the gold stunner. Is that what you just said?
The Stone Cold Stunner.
Stone Cold Stunner. Okay. So Stone Cold Stunner, that would be like changing Stone Cold Stunner in the system to something else. Does that make sense? So if you guys want your special move in the system, so if you do the finisher, it shows like that, then I can do that, is what I'm saying. Because I want you guys to have some control, change, be able to adjust your characters as you see fit. I just can't make anyone stronger or weaker. I have a strict rule to make sure everyone's on the same page, so I'm not going to change that. But other configurations, visual configurations, or anything else, let me know. And I will do my best. And if you want to change your intro, that's a thing too. What is the next one here? We got, Minnie versus Jared. All right. You ready for this, Jason? Keep asking you that. Dang it. We're going to go anyway. What just happened? Shoutouts, Joe, gifting a community sub. Oh. Thank you, Joe. I missed that one. Or did I? I think I may have mentioned something about Clark. But yes, thank you. Giving that gifted sub to Clark. Magic times. He's going to wake up. Don't do that.
I'll be okay.
Don't do that.
I mean, that's so.
Like butter, like a criminal undercover. Gonna pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah, I owe it all to my mother. Hot
Why do they call her Minnie?
making you sweat like that.
Because she's actually, that came up in her show today. She's Mini Sabers. She's like 5'4", I think. She's a little tiny thing. But yeah, she's a sweetheart. If you guys like watching, I'll have to wait till it's on. Yeah, if you like Beat Saber, or just watching, or because what I'll do is I'll program and have her show going, because she's another streamer, and so it's just cool music and then Beat Sabers. So if you like that kind of thing, I'm assuming I could let you guys know that's Mini Sabers on Twitch. She's good people. I reached out to her and I was like, because she's hopped in chat a couple times. Beat Saber Chris's clips. I don't play Beat Saber. I don't have a setup for that, but she's really good at it. It's good stuff. But about the fight there, Jason, what do you think's going on?
Nothing really yet.
Yeah, they're just getting warmed up.
A little bit of
Turquoise chain.
anorexia is going on, I think.
Oh! You mean make Beat Saber levels out of my music? That's something. I could do that. I'd need a copy of the game. Alright, I'm writing that down. Have to also look into the legality of releasing a level with technically copyrighted music, but whether or not it'll pass. I'll look into it, see if it's a possibility. Because a lot of the Beat Saber community like to test out other people's maps. That means I'll have to get a setup to do a mapping, or hire someone to do a mapping. I could use do that. I don't know how much that's cost though. What is going on? Minnie's just going. What's happening,
she's,
Jason? She angry? She's always so nice.
I missed.
Also, that's what I've been hinting at over the last month or so about rewriting the music in your Twinkle mix. We seem to be missing each other a lot. I don't know how to go about doing that, but I want to chat with you about this because I think you may be onto something, and I'm just too dense right now to understand what it is. But I think you're helping me here, and I'm wanting to acknowledge that you're trying to help me, and I want that help. If that's what you're offering, I want that help. To get details on how to go about doing that.
Hey, Jared's catching his second wind here.
Uh-oh.
Never
Okay,
mind.
thank you. I will. We will be in touch.
What?
Could use music already. Really? Oh, back to the match. Sorry. Yes. How is it going here, Jason? It looks like you mentioned you got a second wind. It looks like
he did.
Minnie's. Whoa, wait.
Now he does.
Give up. Give up.
Very good.
How is her arm? That's an extra arm in there. Did you? What was going on right there? Did you see that? She had
Oh, I
3
see it
arms.
wrong.
You guys
It's
saw
so
that,
bony
right?
that like the bones stick through each other.
Well, I don't think he should be. That's not. I think Minnie keeps missing Jared on account of there not being much to actually hit. Yeah, it's hard to hit. Well, I mean, the base, it's just on the arms and legs, and he's been working on that physique for a while.
What?
Strategic anorexia. I don't know if that. I don't think we should call it that. I don't think we can call it that. But
Give up.
it's.
Give up.
How come she just stops asking? But it's still going on. Do you think they said? Oh, she did a little flippity flip. What? I heard the Japanese again. What is going on? Oh wait, Matt's coming out. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Who is he going to be helping out? Who's he attacking? Oh, he's attacking Jared. He's helping out the newcomer. What did Jared and Matt ever do? This is the dangerous. I don't know if Minnie knows how the danger she's put herself in associating with someone from Arizona. Matt, he doesn't even have any meat on him.
Yeah, there's nothing for Matt to even eat.
Yeah. Oh my god, and he's got the kendo stick? Oh my god. I don't think that's... Why are they storing that under the mat? What is going on? Oh, he did bite his face. And there he goes. So I don't know. Do you think that's a turn of the tide there? Do you think that's going to be enough to... Oh, we're going to find out. Oh, maybe not. That's a unique... What is that? Oh my god, it... Minnie goes on to the next round.
Jared, it's nap time.
It is nap time, Jared.
mother.
That's something.
Well, because Matt's a jerk from Arizona.
He's not. He's a very nice man. Oh my
Is
God,
everybody from Arizona a jerk?
Jason.
I'm just curious.
Where's your
Is
manners?
Matt's really a jerk?
He's a nice man, and he could harm us because he's from Arizona. All right, hitting the tail end of congratulations there, Minnie. You'll be going on to the next round. Not sure who your opponent's going to be just yet. We'll find out in this next round. Matt got scared. Think it might be time to back up. Both back up. You never know. I don't think he was scared. I think you just can only be in the ring. How long can you be in the ring if you're not supposed to be there to begin with, Jason? What's the rule on that?
Generally, you're not supposed to be in the ring
Generally, yeah.
at all. You can't just come in and start beating someone up. So it's just a weird rule that Anna doesn't care.
I think she understands, what the reason is why they're there.
She takes bribes.
I don't think she takes bribes. Jason, that's not very nice at all. That's not like her to do that. It's not like her. So I'll just say it's not like her. Guys? What are you doing? I'm concerned about what you guys are talking about. It's a family show, Jason. What are you talking about? Can you explain it to me? You can take the glasses off.
The glasses on.
You can take. Can you see? You can't see. Take the glasses off, or do the little flippy flip. Like do it cool wise. Like you can use some tape, like some Scotch tape, and hold them up so they like do little flippy times. We're gonna jump back into the game here. Let me verify this is who should be fighting who right now. I guess did Minnie and Jared. This is Phil and Lisa. Yes. All right. Jason, your wife's up next. You don't know what's going on?
I'll join Team
There's
Bottom,
an inside joke. Jason, you don't know what that means. I'm scared.
Well,
here we go.
Your chat's talking about it. It's okay. They've never led me in the wrong direction.
I don't. Maybe. This is such emotional music,
It reminds me of Batman every time. Go. And then pointing shoulders.
That's it. It is subtle. That was Nickelback, I believe.
Brass monkey, that monkey, brass monkey, junkie, that monkey.
Those
Phil's
vocals,
going down.
though. You don't know that, though.
I do.
Phil's been getting them gains. He always talking about getting them gains. He's getting them. Or at least he says he's getting them. We'll find out, I guess. Yes to both. All right. Yes, from the Spider-Man movie. Where did my drink go? Oh, this show is also brought to you by Pre-Leaf. Pre-Leaf. When your heartburn is killing you and you need to reduce your stomach acid by 95%. Pre-Leaf. Which is starting to come back, so I should probably have more. What is that? So is this match fairly even there, Jason?
No, Lisa's dominating.
She's dominating.
Yeah, she's just smashing his face in, and
she is
dragging him around and rubbing her.
And she's doing the cauliflower ear.
Yeah,
she's doing a cauliflower. Why did they make such a god-awful name for a vegetable? Is it considered?
I
It has
don't
to be considered a vegetable, right? Lettuce is a vegetable. Why wouldn't cauliflower is definitely a vegetable, right?
It's pretty good fried. You know, I like everything's good fried.
Yeah, everything it tastes. It's the same reason we've talked about this. Baked urine tastes the same no matter how you cook it.
Oh, you mean well done steak?
No, definitely
good.
not that. I'm talking about baked urine. The Long John Silver's. They have chicken and they have
I
fish.
drove by that place
You could
today, and I was
order
thinking, man, that
both
looks good.
and not know which one's which.
Sometimes
the entire
it's hard
time
to
you're
tell.
eating. Ooh,
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah,
Why
I don't
wouldn't
understand
you
why
cook a
why
steak?
people even
You
bother.
do.
Just, like, just give me your food. It's just chicken or fish. It's the same. I think the fish just tastes like chicken, doesn't it?
That's that was my point. I said you can get both and eat it and not know which one you're eating.
Yeah. You can tell by the shape, though.
No,
That's how you know.
I haven't been there. If I went back and ate and ordered both, I
let's
would
go
not know
tomorrow.
which one is which.
So let's go to Long John's for lunch tomorrow.
No, I'm not going back there. I hate that
11 a.m.
place. It's
Let's
so
go.
bad. But my point is, it's fried food. Everything tastes the same when you fry it, which is why it tastes good. Not against the flavor. Just saying it just comes down to texture at that point.
Speaking of tasting good, it's getting close to Jonesy's taco time.
I think it's Phil fighting back now? Oh, he is. What is happening? We started talking. I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Jonesy's tacos
Oh, Jonesy's
and
tacos.
Lisa falls out. There's her favorite move. Man, she's really the hammer tonight.
Anna's doing counting now. What would she be counting to in that situation?
You know, just keeps counting until they stop.
So it's a threat?
Yeah. Oh man.
She counted to 4 that time.
He's bleeding.
I think he's okay. Phil, you gotta get him.
Yeah, he's done.
Congratulations, Elisa. Phil, that was it seemed like that was a dangerous place for him to be. That seemed like Lisa. Is Lisa okay? Because she was quite angry in that fight. It seemed.
I've been training her too.
It seemed. I'm gonna get it set up here for the next one. Jason, what are your thoughts on that? Dimension McDonald's?
Pretty much what you would expect. Anyone goes against Lisa right now, she's on the tear. She's wants to make people bleed, she said.
She's doing just that. That's the scary part of it. All right, who we got next? We got Pork Chop and Josh. Yes, right? Wasted Phil and Lisa. Pork Chop and Josh. I'll have to find out.
I'm not sure who I think will win. I have no idea.
We got P-roll bad.
Yeah, I need a taco.
Do you want to do a break real quick?
Bad. I don't know if it'll take me a little bit too long, I think. We should wait till after WrestleMania before I eat my taco.
Oh, okay. All right, we can do that. Here we go. If I'm gonna die tonight, at least I know I have to woolly calves. Oh, Patchy, good morning. Family-friendly professionals. Yes.
Generals gathered in their masses.
Still got them casts on.
Just like witches at black masses.
And he don't even
that
need
never
him.
heal.
Evil minds that plot destruction. Sorcerer of death's construction.
I think they give him his powers.
That could give him his power. That's true. Jason, Apache's here. Welcome, Apache.
Oh,
Yeah, this is going to be a good match. Yeah, Apache, you missed something at the beginning. We're going to play it again. Porkchop made something magnifique. It's a beautiful thing.
our team was kind of angry.
I don't, they've always been. I think they're starting off just like I said, kind of like with your daughter and Kelsey, in just a respectful manner, just very, agreeable to each person, viewing each other's techniques as something to learn from, like an artist would. I hate that you missed something. Don't worry, it'll be on again. Yeah, it's all right. No problem. We'll play it again.
Give up.
Yours here needs support against weird, smelly pink. Jason, what are your thoughts going in right now on what's happening for us?
Well,
2.
it's hard to say. Josh started out really aggressive, but
Yeah.
slowed down a little.
Do you think he overexerted himself at first?
B.
Give up.
It happens to people,
Give up.
Might as well tombstone me right now. I reckon Jason knows who they are. Wait, what? Josh versus Porkchop on tour. I've known Josh for over 30 years. Team Bottom. Gotta go with my unofficial part. What is Team Bottom? Should I be worried? What is going on? At some point, if this becomes a thing, Twitch is going to come back to me. He's like, we got to discuss what's going on in your chat. You didn't say anything? Why is Anna Kendrick speaking Japanese? Oh, I was about to say, I didn't expect that to be happening that early. I mean, these guys are putting everything out there, but they're getting winded. I wouldn't say they're overly winded. That may have taken something out of Josh there, but he's fine.
Come on!
Doesn't want to get him. Oh. Josh doing a little, is that what's called a parlay? Jason?
What?
Just asking questions. Is that a parlay? What was that little move where Josh got out and then went immediately right back in?
Oh,
Is there a fancy word for that? It's not
there
parlay.
it is. I can't. What was it? Anti-correlated?
What?
But from the space book. One goes in, one goes out.
Oh, anti-correlated?
Yeah.
About the
Is that
sun.
what the word was?
I don't know. I just know that Sir Francis could
That's
touch
what the name of the
fire.
movie was, I think.
He could hold fire, and then they had an oven that was falling in somehow, and they were like, no, why did we build this oven this way? Why is it collapsing? Dang it. And they had some guy, and he was like, no, I'm going to go inside with a stick. And he went inside with a stick. It's an oven, and he puts the stick in there, and he gets that in the oven shell. It's like all one piece. He's like, ka-ching! And he's like, I did it, guys, I did it. He came out, and everybody was high-fiving. You remember that?
Yeah, I was there.
He could touch fire. He could touch fire. Josh just did the exact same thing he did in the video. I missed it. Hit him with the twisting rope walk chop. Is that a thing, Jason? It's the things he's hosting. It happens. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. This is a good match.
Come on!
I don't know what that means. Diving elbow drop? Was there a diving elbow drop, Jason?
There might have been.
It looks like, I was about to say it looks like Pork Chop's in a better state at the moment, but it looks like they're both getting kind of winded here.
Yeah, they're both hurting.
They've got to be at this rate. Those that I'd say with those casts on. Oh, you see, yeah, he was getting the crowd riled up on that one. Bulldog double axe handle. I don't know if this is real. Allow me to claim my rightful team monster type. Oh, what's going on? Oh my God!
He
Pork
broke
chop.
him in half.
He did it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I need to get another cast for Josh.
Oh my God! He did it. Kachish.
Around his neck.
Good Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna get this edited in here and then get the next one's lined up. I think he did. He did do the dying parts in the ring. Let's see, Josh. All right, we're at the last of the first rounds of the events here with Justin and Matt.
Justin's gonna fight.
Yeah. Justin always fights till he retires. Where's Matt? There's Matt. All right. You ready for this, Jason? Thank you again, Keg Law. Backhand clothesline, but nothing's going on, man. You got knocked. Oh my. Yeah. Rated Family Show. Jason, you okay?
I'm doing great.
Okay, let's do it.
Are we still wearing that diaper? Do you think he changed it since
I don't.
since the Rumble?
He said he's still waiting. That's the only diaper he has, and he said that he's still waiting for his costume to get in.
Those slides.
Dude, I was thinking we could go do something.
Not anybody.
Hey dude, I was thinking we could go do something dirty. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. You know, I like to do manly things. You know, just manly guys doing manly things.
That's
You know what I mean?
Listen, I like.
I think Matt's gonna murder Justin.
I'm a little
He's gonna be so
scared,
dirty.
but these two are what Justin's. He's got his little fancy times going on right now. It's a beautiful twang. Now these two fought previously in the last Royal Rumble. So this is kind of seeing if Justin can get the upper hand a second time around. Just give him a second chance. It's up to him on what he does with it, right, Jason?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
I'm
bringing
Justin.
in.
He's already got a weapon. Dang,
But
the
Anna did-
Arizonians.
The Amazonians, you can't trust them.
The Arizonians.
The Arizonians just can't trust them. In fact, we should get T-shirts like that too. Just say Arizonians. Can't trust them.
Trust them.
I think we'd be very
I
popular.
think we should go to Arizona while wearing those shirts.
I think, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'd be very popular. We'd go to Arizona and be like, hey, you
Oh,
want to buy a
gosh, you
shirt?
got the
Oh,
fork
you
out.
can't be doing... Oh, he doesn't got... No fork. He heard us say something about fork, and he knew, like, I'm not holding the fork. You see what he said? I'd trust him. I don't know. I don't think he... I think it was a... What is that called? Aurora Borealis? Right, Jason?
You talking about,
On the-
solar activity?
Yeah,
storms?
solar activities times. Oh. Did Matt eat today?
He never eats before a match.
So I've been also considering trying to find out how to get audio to change. So like you guys, when you're doing your moves, you can occasionally have your voice there. Because that actually kind of sounds like Matt to me, a little bit. Oh, we got a big follows? Jason!
Really?
We got a big follows! Oh,
it's been a while. I missed that.
It's a first time chat too. Thank you, Shakir Abawan. Thank you. We're hitting the big time tonight.
Is even still around.
They've changed a little bit because I think Big Follows is probably blocked already. Oh, we got Sweet Cinnamons. Oh yay! Got P-Row bad. I'm looking sick. I don't feel sick. I do have to pee real bad. I don't want to miss any of this. Oh, bitch. I get shit. It looks like Justin may be getting the upper hand here, Jason. Is this happening? No, it's
He's making
not.
a comeback, but he's still bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, he's bleeding. He's hurt, but he's had enough with Arizona. He's taking a bite out of crime. Oh, there's a ding. Is that the first ding of tonight?
Yeah, this is the first one.
That could do it. Oh, it didn't though. But that is one. Step over toe. Face lock hammer. You got this. Apache's daving off all the moves. I'm sure actual. Are these actual moves, Jason? They don't sound real, but then they could be, and I don't know. They are? They are now? Okay. That's amazing. I have so much to learn. Specialty moves. Okay. Oh, what was that? He did not like that, whatever that was. Don't do that to Justin next time we see him, Jason, because he'll do that. Oh, here we go. No. Okay, that's the 10-minute mark. I'm wondering if that means... Why is Anna sound so...
She just picks up a chair. Never gets to use it.
Oh,
but he got
wait.
some fork instead.
Is that
The
looks
chair's
like
just
a fork.
distraction for the fork.
She's just giving... She's counting. Oh, he didn't have a fork, Jason. He didn't have a fork. He didn't... That's what he was saying. He didn't have that. Oh, that's a ding too? That's a 2 ding? Justin's just... Y'all have to add a counter for that. A ding counter. Chicken Wing Boss and Anaconda. Didn't that sound like Matt? Not the shoot, the other one that happened beforehand. I think Justin may be getting the title because of this. He has to keep working in order to get this title.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I just realized something. If we do future ones like this, we can have like other styles of matches in between. We could do like tag team matches and stuff. You're gonna have to teach me how that would work on this. Like who wins that? Do they have to fight each other then? The team has to fight each other? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's holding on to his title for now. What do you think, Jason?
He's gonna go all the way. He's the dirtiest player in this game.
Jason, oh my god. Oh my god.
Torture Cobra Twist. That's what he did. He did like an Arizona move. Torture Cobra Twist. Cobras do they have cobras in Arizona? I think they do.
I think so. But I don't think you can say the things you're saying. It's just not.
His wife actually posted on Facebook a picture of a coral snake she encountered while on jog.
Are corals the ones that are poisonous, or is it king or coral? Aren't they the like one's poisonous and made to look like that one?
Yeah,
which one
the
is
coral's
which?
The poisonous one.
Coral, and that's the one she ran into.
Yeah, I think she probably picked it up and played with it.
That's what they do in Arizona.
Yeah,
all right, we are hitting the first round. So it's after the first round. Apache, you're just joining us, so we're going to replay the video clip here. While it plays, I was going to try and do the restroom break. But I think I want to sit through it again. I'm going to sit through it again. Jason, are you ready?
Oh, again? Yeah. I see something new every time.
Yeah, there's a lot that went into this. It's crazy times. Getting it pulled up here.
How long did something like that take to make?
I had to take, I'm assuming took at least maybe months, right? Animation takes a while, and maybe he had some like reference material to work from, but still, it's crazy. 4 months, good God, wow, that's dedication.
Oh, nice.
Pork chop, seriously, that is amazing. Let's do this. We're gonna do this again. You ready, Jason? What? He said he hand drew each. I'm gonna shut up. That's me. That's my daughter. We're on a Triscuit box. That's Jason's. It's Johnny, Jason. That's Samuel, and I don't remember that pork chop. I don't remember who that was offhand. There's Joe, Gerald, and Phil, I think. Is that Lexi or is that your wife, Jason? There's Pork Chop. There's Ryan. It's my daughter. There's Jared carrying Pork Chop. There's Josh. There's Anna. Hannah. Kelsey. And a Keg Law. Shiny doing a flippy flip. There's Matt, the Arizonian. Oh, that was Andy over there. That's who flipped through. I can see. That is amazing.
He says it's 6:34 p.m. Saturday. And
what was that? Oh, that's what's playing right now. So, I thought that audio was coming through your microphone. Okay. So there's Rasslemania for you. It's we hit the big times. Okay, so we just saw Justin and Matt, right? So now we have Keglaw versus Hannah.
I want for Keg right now.
So the setup as we go later in the evening is a lot more difficult on my end to work out in my head. I'm really scared I'm going to get something wrong and we're going to skip over people. So I apologize in advance. I'm really fighting to try and avoid that. But here we go.
Sour too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey. Oh yeah. Get down. Let me say oh.
Oh, Keg looks a little scared.
I don't know if he's scared or he just has his eye on the prize, so to speak.
I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Are you dancing, Jason?
I love this.
Yeah,
If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
In fact, Cotton Eye Joe is actually written by Cotton Eye Joe himself. No, that's not what it's about. Man, you can do anything you put your mind to. You can do it. You can do it. We got, here we're gaming. I will never believe that. You got this. What is... Keglaw is already down, Jason. I guess it's gonna have... It's a kind of a back and forth as they start off, but still, he seems to be more down than up. But that's not nice. Is that even a move? That's not nice.
Mean trick.
You just jump on their chest?
I just stomp on them.
That is not a pleasant thing.
And smush them internal organs.
You need them organs. You need them organs.
No, not all of them. I mean...
You do. I think.
Couple
Your
of them.
spleen? Maybe not, but all the ones around it. Just ignore the spleen. It even forget. I think... What do you think there's got to be a percentage of people that are born without a spleen, right? But no one notices? Like, who checks for that? When was the last time you got your spleen checked, Jason?
I've never had my spleen checked that I'm aware of.
Case in point, how many of you guys at home have spleens? Oh, wait. I got a pee real bad? Now there's... Oh, his glasses came off
We
again.
might have an upset here if Hannah keeps
Yeah,
this up.
I was gonna say, she just did like
They need to
ninja
act
tricks.
Together. She keeps on doing that funny fallback thing. I don't even know what that is.
It's like a gentle attack. It's just like rest, and then they do. Unless you've been diagnosed with diabetes, you have a spleen. Do they take your spleen out when you have it? I have a spleen because my body has no problems with producing insulin. Cake's gonna shine his shoes by hand with Hannah's tongue. When Cake starts to body splash out the top ropes, look out. What is this? Doesn't matter. What does matter? Never mind. Unless you put your mind to it, then you can. Who confess spleen supreme? I'm not saying if you don't. Oh, that was a close one. We almost had an upset there.
Yeah, he hasn't had any offense. Craig, what are you doing?
I did.
Done.
I don't.
Done.
Can't do that. Nope. It's not nap time, Keg. It's not nap time. What is that? Is that like a roly-poly? Oh my God, Jason!
Wow.
It happened.
Now, Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
We're gonna hear that song again.
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, if I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
Wow.
Where did you go? Where did you
Good
come
job,
from?
Hannah. That was not what I was expecting there, but that's you know, these things happen. These things happen. He's never getting that belt. Speaking of the belt,
Craig's nap time.
it's not nap time. I'm bringing up the belt. Jason had his belt he was wearing earlier on his head, but this is the. You may have seen this on the video clip from the thing. Jared donated this to the show. Thank you, Jared, for making this happen, because this is a thing too. Someone's going to be taking this home tonight, Jason.
It's gonna be me.
It could be. You don't even know. You got to beat Jake,
I'm gonna
though.
take Matt out. Taking Matt out.
You're not fighting Matt just yet. You got to fight Jake first.
Am I fighting next?
Let's
Fight
see.
Jake? Are you serious?
Yeah. Keely fights Stacy
Never
next.
mind, I'm not taking it home. Like some roided out freak.
Jason, oh my God. Oh my God.
Look
Jason,
at it. I'm not lying.
People are just shaped differently, okay? You're gonna get us canceled.
What, 17 buses?
Oh my God. No one says that. 16 maybe. 17? If they're joking, if they're saying that. 17, they can't be doing that. Did you say 17 or 18?
It doesn't
17
matter
maybe.
anymore.
It does matter. All right, we ready? Games imaging. What is that? Let's take a look at that real quick. I don't know what that is. It's from the website. But oh, that's what it is. Yes. There we go. It's Keg Law wearing the belt. It's fancy times. Thank you. All right. Very good. Very good. Awesome. Let's do it. I caught myself, Jason. I was going to ask you what you...
in the bottle. It's Nicky for throats.
I remember.
Winning the lottery, dipping in the powdery floor. Door, getting so good, it's dripping on wood. Get a ride in an engine that could go. Batman, robbing it, banging it, cocking it, queen, dominant, prominent. It's me, Jesse, and Ari. If they test me, they sorry. Ride up, honking her Harley and pull up in his Ferrari. If he hanging, we banging. Phone ringing, he slanging. It ain't karaoke night, but get the mic.
Two more rounds. I have to fight her. What do you think about that interpretation of that song, Jason? I did a pretty good job, I thought.
Actually, you're gonna get a copyright strike.
We're not getting copyright. Harder than two, fully deserving of it. I don't know if I wouldn't say they're working hard. I worked on them. I did have to. The cats literally freak out when I sing. They hate when I sing. I don't know if they think I'm in pain. I don't know. They, like Cece, they'd run in here and they'd like latch onto my leg and bite. Like they broke skin. It's not a pretty sight. I had to shut the door. Why are they doing that? Why are they trying to murder me when I sing, Jason?
I don't know.
Razorhead for. Now I don't know.
Anxiety.
I don't think Keely and Stacy. I've known Stacy for years, and obviously I've known Keely for years, but I don't think they've met until this moment here.
Oh.
KK, don't do that.
Oh, nice. Flips are always nice to do.
Oops. What did you say?
Flips are always nice to do.
Oh, flips. Yes, flips are good.
Any time you ever get a chance to do a flip, just do it.
You gotta do a flip if you can do it. Oh, I should mention next week I'm gonna be trying to change over to the new layout on the screen. So it won't be full screen like it is right now. But you guys are gonna have to let me know, why is she speaking Japanese again? Is it the 5-minute mark? You have to let me know if you prefer this layout or the other layout. So I can go back, I can do either, but if I don't need to change everything, then keeping it at this, then it's a lot easier. Jason, not Japanese. My cat wants to hang out with Jason. Jason, not oh, the cat wants to hang out with Jason. Oh! I had KK on my shoulder, and she was motioning over to you, I guess. But you're also Japanese as well, Jason. You and Anna Kendrick are both Japanese.
Oh,
I have to pee real bad. 10 out of 10 retort? What did Jason's? Did I say something? I did a thing. I'm fearing for Stacy at this point. Oh, he seems okay now.
Mean.
Yeah, that was pretty mean to Stacy. They're both doing kind of mean things. Why not both? Twice tonight. What's that, Jason?
It was a nice looking side slam.
Side slam. Is a suplex chest on, or can you do a side suplex?
Side suplex.
And it's called a side suplex, or is that just still generally a suplex unless you want to be fancy?
Side suplex. And then there's a fisherman suplex.
Fisherman? How do they know?
Just do.
Keely and Stacy are eye to eye in the skill tonight. Yeah, they're doing it's pretty back and forth on this one so far. They both wear a lot of pink.
The Northern Light suplex.
A Northern Lights?
The Light suplex.
Is it powered by the? Because that's the Aurora Borealis, right?
Yeah, it's powered by the sun.
What is my daughter saying in Japanese? Why did she sound like an old Japanese man? Why did my daughter sound like an old Japanese man? Pink seems to have magical properties tonight. Northern Light suplex or steamed ham. Is it a steamed ham, Jason?
I think so.
Is Stacy resting or is he? Oh, he's fine. It is back and forth. It's just like it's. There they go. She thinks it's great. Jason, I won my first match tonight.
You did. You might win another.
I could. I could go all the way. I could win the belt. I could be taking this. I could be taking this all the way to where I'm already at. Because I'm home already. So this, I could...
You wear it to
That's
work
something
then.
special. I could wear it to work. I should wear it to work.
Wear it to work.
I should. Nice. I'll always affirm an ulterior attack. Gonna need to throw some pink in the flag based on your attire. What's going on? Oh! Oh, that was close.
Everybody's getting a little sleepy.
Everybody's getting sleepy? You can't get sleepy. This is exciting time. But they do seem to be a little winded.
Yes, they do.
JR didn't yawn. You can't yawn.
I mean to yawn. It was an accident.
You're fine. I think the GDF was pink in the last version. I'm pretty sure that was the limited edition. I don't. I like just white or black for design, or yellow, I guess. Yellow's fine. Although technically, the only time it ever shows up in yellow. But oh wow, what was that? Oh, fancy times there. It's when Jared and Josh use the logo. It's been in yellow, so it's. You guys like it in yellow? Oh, there he goes. He's doing a fancy time. I had to download that. He asked to have his. Okay. Hopefully, I lived up to expectations there.
It was nice.
Got it carefully. Oh my God! Did Keely just take Stacy? She did. She's going on to the next round. Wow. Her, Jesse, and Ari. Stacy tested. What?
Someone was detected at your front door.
Who's my front door? Oh, that's
It's
Joe.
your door.
I don't know. Joe's at my front door. I didn't know he left. All right. Here we go. I got P-roll band. Jason, what did you think about that?
I thought that's kind of what I expected to have happen.
You thought my daughter was going to beat up Stacy?
Yep.
I didn't think that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I didn't know what to expect. But you thought you knew?
Yep.
Why did they just fight? Hold on. Did Keg Law fight Hannah?
He lost.
Yes. Right? They lost? Hannah won?
He lost.
Okay. I didn't write it down. See, this is what I was worried about. Stacy lost, so Keely won this one. Okay. Let me save this. I thought I saved it, but I got P-roll band. I swear to God, urine is going to start bleeding out of my eye sockets.
Think that would burn?
It would probably burn.
Yeah.
Oh, he mowed the lawn with Jared's teeth. What is R4 is going on? Okay, next people to play here. Where are we here? We got Jason, you're back in. You're going to fight Jake.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ooh, ready to lose.
I gotta pee. I'm going to let the intros play on this. I can hear it with my headphones. But I won't be able to narrate anything. But I wouldn't normally because I wouldn't be talking over. Who are we doing?
I don't know.
You and Jake, that's who. Okay. There we go. There we are. We ready? Good luck to everybody. We'll be right back.
Ugly girls know that anybody can get laid. You want a room with a fire skin. I wanna tell you how much I hate this. And the machine, just something in between. I'm all love, a dynamo. So push the button and let me go. You want me to come alive? Flip the switch and overdrive. You and me can't let it be.
Fight!
Jason, yeah.
Yeah.
Use all of my purple belt skills for this one.
Howdy. So many questions. What did I miss, Jason?
Not a whole lot.
Two!
My D&D with the characters with power shooting blood on them. Oh yeah, Jason versus Jason match. Well, we can't do the full Monty is not allowed on the program because it's a family show. Oh, we could do some viewer gaming though. Oh, he did it. What was that?
The Gorilla Press.
Press of Gorilla. Yeah, that's. Like I said, I came in. I tried to remedy that situation. I was like, no, 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 no. Was she asking you that, Jason? It looked like she patted. It looked like Anna was patting you on the back, asking if you were giving up. But you look like you were in control of the situation. Did the Japanese guy just say Wunderbar? I heard him say Wunderbar. It wasn't the 5-minute mark because that wasn't 20-some seconds ago, right? I haven't been talking for 20 seconds. I just said Wunderbar. It doesn't take 20. What does that mean? Why is the guy talking in Japanese every random time? Near, but not on the 5 and 10 o'clock mark. I've never seen the movie, but I know that it came up in a movie. What movie was that? Was it called The Full Monty? I think it was called that. I haven't seen it. Well, and I have a feeling it would not be the kind of movie I would be like, huh, I'm really glad I watched that type of movie. So I don't plan to watch it. But I've also heard it's a good movie. I'm drinking Glacial Till ciders tonight, but they're caramel apple flavor. And my brain doesn't know how to handle it. It's not sure if it's gross yet or not. The Shark Jaws. It does sound kind of gross, which is why I got it. It's just a seasonal thing. They're just trying it out, I think. But it's basically just apple cider, hard cider with like a caramel flavor to it, which isn't bad, but I wouldn't get it again. But maybe I would. I don't know. I don't know, Jason. I just don't know.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay. You heard it here first,
Usually
guys.
if you don't know, you just ask Google. Google always
You
knows.
just sign as Google. Sign as Google. What does that even mean?
Alexa,
What is...
execute order 66.
What's she saying? What did she say?
1, 2.
You said yes, my lord.
Jason, you just
Did it.
you did it.
That's hard work.
Jake. Jason's just ruthless tonight. And you were giving color commentary at the same time.
Yeah, I'm talented.
That's just
I got
you got everything. You got all going. It's everything on times. Oh, speaking of which,
twice too.
I got a new Japanese girlfriend. Hold on.
Really?
I do.
What's her name?
I don't know. Wait, that was a different one. Dang it! Where did I find that one? Oh, that was through email. This one's through email. Hold on. Let me get this set up and I'll explain what's going on. So that was you and Jake, and you won, so I have to add that. Let's bring it back into here because it's more exciting to see us there. What did you think about that match there, Jason?
I'm awesome.
Well, you won, so I figured that you would like it, but did you think that it was a quality times match times?
Yeah. It was pretty good. I think I can put this on again because that was.
Oh, you're feeling it. You're feeling the. It's as they say about corn, it's got the juice. All right. Well, we're getting closer to the end here. We're almost there. Looks like we have. Let's see. That was Hannah and Keely, Jason and Jake, Chani and me. Okay. So that's a thing. I have to fight your daughter, Jason. Now if I defeat her, I think I fought her before.
Did you ever sing that football song?
Did I ever sing the football song? What are you talking about?
Are you
One of
ready
you
for some
guys look
football?
like you're getting ready for some football. That should be someone's intro, I think.
It should be.
It should be. It should be.
Good intro.
It is. Do this. Don't beat up your daughter, huh?
Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
It is a fair
I'm a
chance.
yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh yeah, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Bum, bum, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Bung, ding, ding, dong,
I've been so good.
I did a really good job on that one.
I've been so good. Why am I feeling empty?
You can listen to the whole version of these songs on the website. If you go to the wiki on the Rasslemania thing, it's still getting this one filled in. So if you go there now, you'll be like, this date is incomplete. It's happening in real time.
I've been so good. I've been so good this year.
They're not the complete song, but they're longer. Slightly. Best I can do. What is the deal on their theme music? So I couldn't play real music as it is. So to avoid copyright strike, I recreate all of the music. But I have a keyboard now, I got a $20 keyboard. It's worth more than that, but someone was selling it on Facebook Marketplace. So that was me doing all of the different layers of instrumentals and background vocals and main vocals and percussion. That's me. That's the better part of the game. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But no, that's just me trying to avoid copyright, because this show has had an issue with copyright in the past. Imagine that.
Yeah.
That's true? What is this? Michael Jackson did what? Jason, am I being nice? I'm not fighting mean, right?
Oh, you're doing fine.
Okay. Wait, she got up. The demo tape of Michael Jackson performing Beat It a cappella before they recorded it. Oh, wow. Gummy Bear going down. Man, I spend some time on other streams. You guys are nothing to worry about. What's that? I worry all the time. So that's comforting. Okay. Apache, sing it out. Dang, you go all out. Oh, I don't have to pee again. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Jason, you have to pee?
A little bit, but I'm okay.
No, you're good. You got it. Why am I punching your daughter? That wasn't in my contract. Jason, you can't. Why is 5:04? Why is 5:04 a special time for Anna Kendrick to speak in Japanese? You gotta pee yet again? It's true, it's why I keep coming back. Not yet, but if you put your vote for Sweet Cinnamons on the website, you can get him closer to the That's true. I'm gonna run out of Sweet Cinnamon. I didn't bring out much to talk tonight. What is that, Jason? When they...
When they what?
When you... Is that a swanton?
It's like an elbow.
What's a swanton? Define a swan. How does a swanton happen?
You dive like a swan. You land on the back of your neck just like a swan.
They do this?
Yeah, they flip and they land on the back of their neck.
This is the swanton? I don't think that's what you're talking about. Who would do this? The arms out? Because that's the wings, right? How else would a swan... Alexa, what is a swanton dive?
Sorry, something went wrong.
I agree. Jason is in the corner watching unconcerned. His daughter is taking... Oh, what's going on? Justin's coming out. We got Atheist Boy coming out. What's going on here, Jason? Who could he be defending? Justin, I fought my former roommate and my other former roommate. Jason, now you're going to have to come out. So we were in Justin's grandfather's house. Swan dive is... Okay, so that is... Well, that's swanton. Jason, is a swan dive and swanton the same thing? Johnny pulling out the supports the second time. That's true. This is the second time someone's come to Johnny's defense. Johnny, what is what is going on? I did the same thing as someone else. I did come out and help. Oh.
Very close.
I think Chani and I are
There
winded.
was-
What's that? Oh, look at I did the belly
You're
taps.
hungry.
I'm like, this is where the Trisket goes. Chris, this is over for me. I'm taking this all the way. There's no quit in team. If quit was a letter, was it I? And there's no I in team also. Just saying. Swanton move. Oh, something's happened. What just, Jason? Your daughter just murdered me.
Yep.
And she's smiling. No, I'm up. I'm like the baby Jesus. What
Like
just
the baby
happened?
Jesus.
I did magic, is what I'm saying. I guess that could be taken a different way. I should clarify that was not that's probably not something I should say. But I said something, and I'm saying I did a miracle just now. I'm gonna shut up. Not the Swanton movie where ex-wife turns up and you punch a hole in the wall and run like hell. What movie? Was I just taking a nap out there? What just was that?
Yeah, you were napping. And I wasn't happy about your nap.
Chris just pulled the I'm bigger than Jesus card. No. No, definitely not. So I'm trying to putting out them fires. Tonight's show's definitely getting is canceled. Dang it. Again?
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. I won a match.
Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
And we're gonna hear the Gummy Bear
I'm a
song.
yummy, tummy, funny,
What if
lovely
your
gummy
daughter
bear.
wins the belt?
I'm a jelly
Will it go to her
bear,
head?
'cause I'm a gummy bear.
Is she gonna
Oh,
tell
I'm a
kids at
moving,
school?
grooving, jamming.
Yeah, she probably will.
That is. Well, congratulations to Chani. I guess. I
Yeah,
think
Chris, take your nap.
can't nap. I gotta punch in some numbers here. So we got Chani. Your daughter beat me up, Jason. I'm gonna have to go to work, and I can't wear this to the office anymore. So there's that. Oh, there is that. Oh, you have to fight her now. That's even better. When it comes back to the next round, you have to fight her. So we'll see how that goes. You guys have fought before, but be vengeance now. All right, who's next? We got. Let's see, Chani and me. Oh, we got Minnie versus your wife, Jason.
It'll be entertaining.
Minnie versus Lisa. Do this. Would they notice that belt if you wore that tie? The ties are very nice. We should make the ties available for purchase, but we don't yet. In fact, the ties are by. Let me.
Criminal undercover, gonna pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah, I owe it all to my mother. Hot like summer, yeah, making you sweat like that. Break it down. When I look in the mirror, I'll melt your heart into two. I got that superstar glow so.
Brass monkey, that funky monkey. Brass monkey junkie, that funky monkey.
It's so painful. I do not enjoy Beastie Boys. Some people do. I do not. Jason, they're shocked about your lack of snacks this evening.
I'm saving up. I got a taco. Jonesy's upstairs. I gotta.
For after WrestleMania. So we just have about 3 more.
Getting kind of restless. I really want to eat that taco.
Or wait. We got a few more rounds yet. Now I know there's some bias here, given that your own wife is fighting. But who do you think's gonna win this one, Jason?
He says, yeah, she's rough, so she's got this one in the bag easy.
Yeah, well, you know Lisa better than probably anyone. You don't really. I probably know Minnie a little bit better. I don't know if you've caught her show before, but she seems like a very nice gal. But so does Lisa, though. But clearly, looks can be deceiving because they got Lisa's very nice. She's always been nice to me. She's always a nice lady. But assuming that bias is not an option here, what do you think, given what we've seen so far of the match and what your expectations were? How do you feel this match is going to go?
I feel great. I think it's going the right way.
I hope I don't ever meet Lisa. I think it's fake. What do you mean? Lisa's going to be there at the end. She is the original killer. Lisa almost took the first WrestleMania. I think it was her and Keg Law.
What?
Yeah, Apache. Oh, why? Okay, 5:05? 5:05 is special time. Why is 5:05 special time? I think you guys already know who is going to win. We don't, honestly. No one's playing this game. The computer does. And everybody's set it at the equal setting. So the run-ins, everything that goes on, it's like we're watching our own little TV show. Oh, we got a ding?
Yeah.
Jason, we got a ding there.
Thing.
I'm not going to say that. I've noticed there's some people in the stands wearing the same shirt with the X on. Are they here to cheer on my daughter, you think?
Probably.
The Xbox logo? It's not rigged, it's fixed. It's not rigged. Also, we haven't played viewer gaming in a while. Where are you going, Jason?
Oh, it's just hot. I gotta take that off.
It's the full Monty. We've gone full circle. Yeah, I have a fan going in here because I have a suit on.
Hot.
You ever look in the pockets of your... Oh, I was going to say, could have get a pocket. Anytime you rent a suit, always look in this pocket here to see if there's something. You get like goodies from whoever had the shirt before you because they never check that pocket.
Sometimes you get bubble gum.
Don't eat that. Don't eat that. The ref, Anna Kendrick, she's definitely on it. Chris sent her a sock once. I sent her several socks. I don't think she's gotten it. It said that it arrived, but she also didn't send back the picture I asked her to sign. There we go. Oh, nope. Didn't happen. Like, don't you be laughing at your friend. That's not nice. I was very polite.
That was close, Minnie.
She almost got it. Noise. Anna sent him something back. Chris has a restraining order. No, I don't have a restraining order.
Yeah.
I sent her a letter, and I was joking about the socks because she had a thing and she did an article. What is that? I don't think that's I don't think that's legal. I don't think.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
What's going on? Got a lot of interesting turn of events this evening.
Yes.
The Latin face sitter.
Night.
That was called the Latin face sitter, Jason.
Yeah.
What do you think about that one? Minnie's going on. She's going on to the semifinals here. I don't think I did the math right on that. I think there's another thing that has to happen there. Wait, no. All right, so we got... Who was that? Was Minnie and Lisa. So Josh and Matt are up next. What do you think about that, Jason?
We know how that's gonna go. We got the Ico from Arizona. Pull out the fork. Stab him in the head.
He doesn't have. We think we've seen a fork, but we haven't though. We haven't. Josh died in the ring. What do you mean? Oh wait, yeah, he did die in the ring. Hold on. See, this is what I was worried about. Hold on. Josh and Matt went, right? Why did Josh and Matt fight? Should be pork chop. Justin and Matt went. Oh God. Justin and Matt went. This is correct. And Matt won. Who fought Josh? Because whoever fought Josh, I wrote down wrong. Pork chop and Matt. Pork chop and Matt. Yes? Yes? I'm going to say yes. Edit. This is my concern. I knew this was going to happen. I'm sorry. No, it's pork chop and Matt. Yes? Yes? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Pork chop versus Matt. Okay. Thank you for correcting that before we started the match. Let me get that corrected. So yeah, we probably should do the other. I need to find out why the game thinks there shouldn't be introductions on these other ones. Pork chop versus Matt. There we go. Yes? At first it was, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid that. All right, so that looks correct to me. So let's do this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Western. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Dude, I was thinking we could go do something dirty. Yeah. Hey, dude, I was
Thanks again to Kate Law for all of our lawyering.
Something dirty. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. You know, I like to do manly things. You know, just manly guys doing manly things. You know what I mean? Listen, I like...
That's horrible. Matt is a wonderful person. But his character, yes, I understand what you mean. His character. He's a vicious, disturbing individual. But in person, he's a wonderful man. I don't know why a real wrestler wouldn't use that exact theme music. You know, this is truth. Team Bottom never had a fair shot. Team Bottom stay on bottom. What's Team Bottom, Jason? It's driving me insane. I don't know what the reference is. Do you have any idea what they're talking about? Ding counter? Did we get a ding already? What is
Here's the
going
thing.
on?
Here's the thing.
What is going on in Arizona? Why did he have to turn to these waves?
It's like every time he goes outside, something tries to kill him.
Is that what it? Isn't that what
But
like
you know
in
what?
Australia
Pork chop's
though?
kind of in the same type of area. I think.
Yeah, it's like I've seen those creatures in Australia. Oh, there it is. What are we at? Is that 1 or 2? That's 1. Okay. This thing is coming off my. It's not leaving my head because it's just too close to my head, and that's the problem.
He just keeps kicking him in his head. That's just
You
rude.
never know. You never know. I think I wrote that
Weird
down
too.
wrong. It's going to be another round. Pork Chop can't win because of the very fact he doesn't even exist. Pork Chop himself prompted that statement. So there's a whole lot of brain hurty type of stuff going on.
The fork out.
You see a fork, but I don't. Anna doesn't seem to think there's a fork there yet, and he doesn't have a fork. He said that he didn't have one. It's being tenderized. Oh, he's taken the term pork chop literally. He's not an actual pork chop, however. But I have heard people do taste like pork. There was a King Missile song who mentioned that. I don't want anybody fact checking that, but let's just say it's a true thing. Matt likes his meat just as his.
Pick your own finger and try it.
I don't think we should suggest that at all. I think that's a bad idea. Kids don't do that.
To try.
No, it would not. It would not be. No, you're gonna get us canceled. Your wild cardness is putting us in danger. What is that? What is this? Why is there so much? Where is Clark? We need Clark to translate what's going on right now. What even happened? They were just resting, weren't they? It's an aggressive resting. Wrestler.
Yeah, that's going pretty deep. A couple inches.
I don't think if it's not a fork though, because he says he doesn't have one.
You think
You
he
gotta-
carries a fork in his back pocket?
If he had one, it doesn't seem like he has one though, so I don't know what's going on there. But I just have to. Oh, I was about to say I got to give it to Pork Chop for putting up with all of this abuse.
It's really hard.
That's a. While this is commonly referred to as a finisher steal, it does not always steal your opponent's
Cobra
finisher. It
twist.
steals a move from their grapple moves. Matt's moveset is completely rigged. Never had a chance. I don't. That's just what it does. It has the thing. No other character wins without even using a whole. It's not programmed that way. It's just programmed with the different moveset. It's just a moveset. I promise it's not rigged. I promise it's not rigged. Torture Cobra Twist. I promise it's not rigged. Jason, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm like hungry.
You're hungry because we're close, but we're not just there yet. Sure you don't want to take that? We got at least 4 more rounds here.
I'm gonna get that taco.
That was Matt, right? Okay. You're gonna get the taco? Okay. So I think Jason's saying he's getting his taco, so I'm gonna do a break real quick. Taco time. We come back. We have Hannah versus Keeley, and then we'll have Jason versus Chani, and Minnie versus Matt. We're getting near the end here, but we're I need to add one more layer here. I knew it didn't look right. So yes, so we're gonna do that when we get back. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll do that, and then do all the times. We'll find out who's gonna be a winner, who's taking this home with them, figuratively, because it takes a lot of time and effort to ship this around. So in theory, who's gonna have this belt? Because it'll be sitting right up there until the next event. Chris needs to build out the ability to bet sips on match outcomes. Yes, I actually have something in mind for that, and it has something to do with the point system. So when you're watching, you get channel points or Imperial credits, I think. Those will go towards stuff. I'm working on that, and that's part of it. So we're doing that. Iron Hannah. Hannah's been making a name for herself tonight. She's doing it all in Duke. There is no Duke. There's no Duke. But anyway, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
I'm trying to leave a answering message. I'll do it later. Could you please? Thanks. Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going? You reached my answering machine. Thank you for calling. I'm sorry I'm not here right now. Probably.
That's not me, by the way. That's a different comedian that had a thing. That's not me, by the way. But anyway, back to it.
In the house when you call because Grandma doesn't want me to do anything until it looks pristine. Yeah, leave a message and I'll try to get back to you as soon as possible. And another thing, if you hear a long beat, that means that the cassette tape is nearly as full and I need to flip it. So if it's a real long beat, please tell me that. That way I can switch the tape. Anyway, yeah. Leave a message. Thanks so much.
Oh, yeah. You know, the tone of your voice there reminds me of my adventures from about 10 years ago. I accidentally fell into the role of somewhat of a modern-day Robin Hood of hemorrhoidal creams and suppositories. My little John of the time was none other than Gary Coleman. See, he'd dress up like a friar, and together he and I would go raid local pharmacies, stealing from the rich, so to speak, giving to the poor, which was, at the time, Jack Hanna from that nature program, and, of course, the lovable Larry King. They love their ointments. This has been Cashew's Whipwater with the Wooden Breakfast Traffic Report. I got it.
Okay, that was Big Dipper with All Going Out Together. Before that, we had Mercury Rev with Got Us on a Highway. Before that, we had Flaming Lips with Pilot Ken at the Queer of God. Before that, we had The Embarrassment with Sex Drive, a song that was shown to me by the beautiful Emily and Berwin. Before that, we had Dag Nasty with Circles. Before that, we had Fire Hose with Brave Captain. And before that, we had Fire Hose, kind of, with D. Boone, Minutemen with The Glory of Man. You are listening to 88.7 WLUW, Chicago's Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. I'm DJ The Jimmer, and this is Wooden Breakfast. And on the phone with me now, I have my high school history teacher, Mr. Patterson. Mr. Patterson, are you on the line?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Well, you told me the other week. You said I'm going to put you on the air.
Yeah, I know. I thought it would be fun for the listeners who have gotten to know me, to know a little bit about my history, where I'm from, and the people who helped shape my life. And Mr. Patterson, whether you like it or not, you had a pretty strong influence on me.
Yeah. Well, when you going to put me on?
You're on the air right now, sir.
Put me on the air. You say you're going to do something, you do it.
Mr. Patterson, you're on the air, sir.
I don't like this. It's just like what you kids put me through hell. You know that?
Well,
I got to give some respect.
I was a rambunctious youth. I was saying that earlier, and I know that we probably did we did some things that we shouldn't have, but, you're on the show now, and you're on the show right now. Right now you're being listened to. So let's start fresh. I'm older now, you're older now, I'm no longer that snot-nosed kid.
Yeah, I'll see it when I believe it. You kids put me through hell. All the time with you're just horrible kids. All of you. I don't think you've changed. Have you changed?
I have changed, Mr. Patterson. I'm not, like I said, I'm no longer the snot-nosed kid that I used to be. But let's talk about, you were the American history teacher at my high school.
Yeah.
And how has teaching American history, how has that changed for you over the years?
It never changes. That's the beauty of it. It's the same thing every day.
Right. I guess
American history.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. It's calming. It's consistent.
Yeah, calming. And we always had the same routine. You got the readings from the book. And then after the readings, I got to get my American meditation in. So the kids, the kids today, they don't even. I mean, it gets worse. Still teaching all those kids. I'm trying to do my meditations, and they're up there doing you and that. What's his name? What was his name? Kyle?
Yeah, Kyle Nibbins, my best buddy.
Kyle Nibbins.
Yeah. We always sat in the back. We were trying to draw the perfect boob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you little. Oh God.
But Mr. Patterson, I wanted to, throughout the years, look, you were a charismatic teacher, to say the least, but sometimes I feel like you weren't always giving us, the right information, if you know what I mean.
It was always the right information.
Well,
always.
If you don't mind, I've put together a little quiz for you to see how you do, because these are some things that I had some misinformation about as I grew up, and kind of, caused some pretty embarrassing situations for me. So I just wanted to give you a quick quiz and see what your take was on these events in American history, if you don't mind. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
Okay. Now, what was the moon landing?
The moon landing. You said the moon landing?
Yeah, the moon landing.
Let's see. That was, I don't have my notes in front of me, but if I remember right, it was 1980, and there was a boat that sank near Cuba.
Okay.
They called that the good old moon landing.
See, now that's actually not true, and I grew up thinking that my entire life, and I almost didn't get a job because I brought that up in a job interview, and they thought I was an insane person. That's not correct. The moon landing is when the United States landed on the moon.
That's ridiculous.
All right, well, let's see if this one's a little bit easier. Who was Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah, that's an easy one. You're throwing the easy ones out now.
Okay.
That he known as the old pleatherpuss. He's the inventor of pleather, the fake leather stuff. It happened. He invented that around 1980.
Okay. See, Mr. Patterson, that again is not true, and I grew up thinking that. I had no idea who Abraham Lincoln was, and I was very confused as the person who. And why the person who invented pleather was on the $5 bill to begin with. But Abraham Lincoln actually was the 16th president. He was a president during the Civil War, and he freed the slaves. He was not the inventor of pleather.
I don't know where you're getting this information from.
All right, well, okay. This one is really, really easy. What was World War II?
Oh, yeah. That kind of hits a sour note with me. It was back in, around 1980, I went to, I think it was the Long John Silver's. I got rear-ended on the drive-through there.
And that's
horrible.
And that's what you think World War II is?
It's a horrible experience. Yeah, you hear it on the. I've heard people say, remember World War II, how horrible it was. I was like, yeah, I was there.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Mr. Patterson, but World War II was a big war that happened in Europe, and it wasn't when you got rear-ended in the drive-through at Long John Silver's.
You know what? I know where my information comes from.
Okay.
I don't know where you're getting yours.
All right, Mr. Patterson, the final question I have on this quiz is, and this one's easy. This one's easy. You grew up in this. This is your hometown, St. Louis. You grew up. What is the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, it's when bugs die.
What was that?
It's when bugs die. When a bug dies.
The St. Louis
Arch, look. And it's right there. That's the St. Louis Arch.
The St. Louis Arch is when bugs die.
Yeah.
That is absolutely incorrect. Oh, my God. See, now this is why I've grown up a complete idiot. Because I had a complete idiot as a teacher.
Hey, watch what you're saying there, short shrimp. You and that Kyle, I remember you two in the back. You said you drawing the boobs. I remember that.
Yeah, well.
All the time drawing those boobs. What else did you do those days? I'd come over and you'd say, drawing, I'd say, look, see what you got. And I'd throw down your test paper. You guys would giggle when I gave you zeros.
Well, yeah, because... Do you know why?
Well, I saw why.
Yeah, when we'd get a 0%, we'd turn it into a boob.
Yeah. Remember what I would say? I'd say, why don't you just go higher? Get 100%, you get a decent looking rack. Instead of that uniboob.
Yeah, it's true. It's
guys
true.
Just giggle, which I could slap the living daylights out of you.
Well, look, we did give you a hard time, and I kind of wanted to apologize about an incident that happened. There was something I did that was kind of embarrassing to you. I don't know if you want to tell the listeners about it, but it was really embarrassing, and I'm really sorry.
Is that the thermos incident?
It was the thermos
You
incident.
better be sorry about that.
I am. Do you want to go ahead and tell the listeners what that was?
Well, this day, I still have them. The thermos and the pants. You and the class door would be real cute. I would have my back turned to the chalkboard, ran up and dropped my thermos down my pants, down the back of my pants.
Yeah, I know.
Now, I don't have much feeling back there, so I didn't realize what was going on.
Right.
The whole class, I turn around, they're all smiling. This isn't normal. Kids shouldn't be smiling in class.
Well, maybe that's true. Well, I'm really sorry. It was a special thermos to you. I know your father had given it to you. It was a Hitler Youth thermos. And
one of a kind.
Yeah.
One of a kind of its kind.
I know. When the coffee went down the back of your pants and you didn't realize it all day. And what was that kid? The things, the song that the kids used to sing to you after that day.
It was that little jingle they have for the coffee.
Yeah, but didn't they put some kind of spin on it?
The best part of waking up is coffee on your butt.
Yeah, I know.
That was cute.
I'm really sorry. Cute. I'm really sorry about that, Mr. Patterson.
I still have those pants. I'm still wearing those pants to this day. Every time I walk around, people think they ask me if I want the pens.
Right. Well, you can't beat a good pair of pants.
No, a comfortable, relaxed fit.
Mr. Patterson, look, I'm sorry. You have, for better or for worse, you have had a formidable impact on my life, and that's why I wanted to have you on. I just wanted to thank you for sticking with us all those years, being a good teacher. You're still a teacher to this day. How old are you now?
I'm 88.
88 years old, and you're still teaching American history.
Yep, that was.
I think it
1980.
I think it might be time to think about retiring, but
you don't tell me what to do.
Okay. All right. Point taken.
All right. All I'm going to tell you is put me on the air. You have a radio show. You talk all about this radio show. I have to hear from it from colleagues. You know, they still throw things at me at the teachers' lounge. I turn around and say, "What's going on?" And they say, "You know, Jim has got a radio show. Why don't you go on there?"
You're on the show. You're on the show, Mr. Patterson. You've been on the show for the last 5 minutes.
You get me on your show.
You're okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
All right, Mr. Patterson. I'll get you on the show soon, okay?
Quit drawing those boobs and get me on the show.
You got it, Mr. Patterson. Is there any requests you'd like to hear?
Me on the show.
Okay, fine. Well, I'll get you on the show next week. How does that sound?
That's wonderful.
All right, Mr. Patterson. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my high school history teacher, Mr. Patterson, who I think it's time to maybe think about retiring. Thanks for being on the show, sir.
Hey, so I dozed off there for a second.
All right.
Wait, you're going to put me on the show, right?
Yeah, I'm going to put you on the show, sir. All righty. Bye-bye.
Robin Williams. That was not a reference to Robin Williams in any way. No, funny you mentioned that you hope I didn't have a teacher like that. I did have a teacher like that, and that teacher happened to be my own father. My dad was a teacher of mine in high school. That was my dad's humor in that particular character. There's a few lines from that I legitimately just took from things he said in jest to be goofy. That is not a reference to Robin Williams in any way. The joke uses his name verbatim. When did it mention Robin Williams? I don't remember that at all. I wasn't reading the Be Right Back text. What did the Robin Williams joke was? I didn't read that one. Maybe I should remove that. There's no animosity against Robin Williams. Oh. I have to read what it was. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know what it was either.
I thought you were talking about the audio. Sorry. Yeah, if there's anything that ages like that, if it ages poorly, thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure I clean it up. Nothing's meant in... Oh, because he was a comedian. That was the joke, was that they all laugh at you, but that was the whole point. That's an honor of, not a derogatory thing. So, but if you guys think it is hard, not hard to convey, but if it's sending the wrong message, then he would like the joke. Okay, then I'll plan to keep it then, unless you guys tell me otherwise. I don't know. My filter is not the best here. All right, Jason, are you ready? All right. We got Hannah versus my daughter. Let's do it. Kelsey, if you were moving anything historical, cancel my...
I've been married a long time ago. Okay. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from,
Jason?
Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
I don't know who was gonna win this one, Jason.
You think, Chris?
I mean, my own daughter is in line for the championship belt. I have to root for her, clearly. But Hannah's good people too. Chris, you have to root against your daughter. I don't know if that's true. I mean, she's a teenager, but she's a good teenager. She's one of the good ones. Otherwise, she's going to get stabbed in the face and die. Okay. I hope Keely loses this one. Is that true? Why would she... Why? Hold on. Why?
Yeah, that's why.
I don't like that move. Whatever that move is, that hurts me. It hurts me when it happens to other people who aren't people. They're just representations of people on the screen. It pains me to see that. Why? Matt forked everyone on the way to the top. This is not true. He's not even had a fork. We thought he did. Doesn't care who he eats. It's a dog-eat-dog world. We need to do like a documentary on Arizona, Jason. We should have a... She did it again! Just to spite me. Oh my gosh. We should do a field trip to Arizona. Dog-eat-dog world. It's a dog-eat-dog world also. I don't know what that move is, but it's special. The Texas Teeth Crusher. I don't know if that's the name. I don't think that's the name, but... Dog eat dog world. Are there alternative spellings of teat? Alexa, how do you spell teat? It's okay, it's a family show.
T is spelled T-E-A.
See? She doesn't even use the T. There's 3 ways to spell teat. There's 3 ways to spell teat. I wanted to say you can do double E too. I think I've seen it that way. Maybe I've spelled it that way. That's why it looks familiar. In the rare times that I've ever had to... How often do you spell teat, Jason? There's more than 3. How... Like, when was the last time you had to type or spell the word teat?
I think I named a variable teat the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to look at your code. I just I remember Dr. Grossman. What was it? Spoo? We had a teacher in high school that he had us print out all of our code to review it. And I think we both like Dr. Grossman. He was a good guy.
Yeah, I loved him, but I was like, why does he want to waste so much paper?
Yeah, he wasted a lot of paper. He'd only review code if it was printed out on paper.
So anyone who's... You'd like print out a hard copy.
Yep, print out a hard copy and go to his desk. I think I named a variable teat just the other day. Yeah. But we got 2 more away from Sweet Cinnamons. Oh dear God, I'm gonna be sick. That might be the last Sweet Cinnamons of the night, guys. I just want to make sure you vote accordingly. I love it when the wrestler just places someone on the corner pole carefully and then belts. Oh my God! Hannah's... She's coming back with a vengeance in this one. Healy's safe. She's not moving. She's breathing, but she's not moving. There's Japanese leg roll crunch. See, everyone's talking Japanese in this. I see. I'm about to say movie, but that's not true. It's not true. It's not a movie. Hannah won that one.
The cat. The cat's back.
The cat's back? Oh, Robert Zemeckis?
Okay.
Look at him go. Look at him do. What did he do today? Jason, you're going to fight your daughter?
It's fine. She'll probably let me win.
You would hope so, but you never know. She fought Kelsey earlier, remember? Gotta teach her the way. Fight with honor. Right? Fight with honor, maybe? Fight with honor, maybe? You never know. Hannah signed her own death certificate. No, Hannah knows what she does. What does she do? She's a nice lady. All right, let's do this. Jason, you ready? That showed up. It doesn't show up in animated form, but it shows up. Why does that one show up and the other ones don't? Those do too. That's crazy time. Mine don't show up. Those must be built into Twitch.
Gummy bear.
Main?
Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh,
Kind of
I'm
makes
a
sense, I guess. Depends on where it's coming
singing
from.
gummy bear. Oh yeah, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Boom, boom, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Bung ding ding dong.
Jason, you can convince your daughter to change her song. It's not a problem. I don't mind re-recording her song.
Yeah.
Whoever wins this match, doesn't matter because it's all been a farce from the very beginning. It hasn't. Pork chop. No. That said, I think Matt deserves a foot in the face from Jason. That's true. Matt's been fighting his way consistently through. He's retaining that title. Gonna run in here. He could, but he'd be wasting energy he could be using for his final match. Because between here, after this round, I don't know who's gonna fight. I guess Minnie and Matt are. Pretty much. And then that's going to go into the final round. Whoever wins the next match is going to the final round. So if Minnie wins it, then she wins it. If Matt wins it, he's retaining that title to see whoever beats this is going to fight whoever wins that match. HB Rain? Who's HB Rain? I don't know if I want to see HB Rain. I don't even know who that is. You mean the PS3 game? Jason, what's HB Rain?
What?
HB Rain. What is it? Who is that?
What do you mean, who is that?
HB Rain.
HB Rain.
Yes. Right there. Don't want to see HB Rain again. Do you? You don't want the HB Rain smoke.
Oh gosh.
I don't know what Anna's saying. What is she? Why is she speaking in Japanese? It's scaring me. Jason, it's scaring me. Why is Anna Kendrick speaking Japanese?
I don't know, you programmed
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Speaking of Anna, we haven't done Anna Kendrick news this week. Gotta have Anna Kendrick news. Jason tried to bounce off the top ropes running into solid fence. Anna Kendrick, you got... Oh, that was only two. Jason, I'd ask you who you think's gonna win this match. And I know you said
now,
that...
She's kicking my butt, so...
But...
I don't know.
What? I don't think that's legal. Anna Kendrick news, guys. We haven't even done the exercise of the week, but we'll get to that. Alice Darling, apparently, that's the movie that Anna Kendrick produced. Directed, I should say. She didn't produce it, she directed it. Yeah, she just directed it. Lionsgate is giving it a December 30th something. It's supposed to be for an Oscar run, so it's not out until 2023, but it's supposed to be up for an Oscar apparently. This could be a quick match. You think so? That's Jason. HBK, Purple Rain, Persona. Oh yeah, Purple Rain. What's HBK? Jason, what's HBK?
Heartbreak Kid.
Heartbreak Kid. And you got the twinklage, like you're halfway there, like my hand can go through your skull, but it doesn't really. It's just. Oh Hollywood magic, guys. Don't even worry about it. But look at this. See that? My hand's fine. His head's fine. Jason, you can't feel that, right? Right?
No, not really.
Yeah, see, he doesn't feel that at all. That's just magic. HB Rain has that signature move called Purple People Civil Sleeper. Jason's moving his head away from Chris's hand, even though he's not in the same room. Oh my God, Jason!
Yes, I'm a
We get to hear that song again.
I'm a gummy, gummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming.
No threatening. No, none of that. All right, Jason, that's something, right?
Nap time for me.
That's nap time for Jason. Let's see what we got going on here. So now this would be a thing that like the software would take care of me at this point, and it's not doing that. We need to see Minnie fight Matt. Okay, I get what's going on now. Okay, so Minnie's gonna fight Matt, and then whoever fights that is gonna fight Shawnee. That's what's going on. We're almost to the end here, guys. We're getting close to the end. We got Minnie versus Matt. Matt being we got Sweet Cinnamons. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the last Sweet Cinnamons tonight, guys. I'm feeling it. Woo! All right. I got it all organized. Here we go.
Like butter, like a criminal undercover. Gonna pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner.
Coconut.
I owe it all to my mother. Hot like summer, yeah, making you sweat like that. Break it down. When I look in the mirror, I'll melt your heart into two. I got that superstar glow so.
Dude, I was thinking we could go do something dirty. Yeah. Hey, dude, I was thinking we could go do something dirty. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. You know, I like to do manly things. You know, just manly guys doing manly things. You know what I mean?
Listen, I like
Subway. The sandwich place?
What?
Rest in peace, Manny.
The sandwich place? I like Subway. I don't like their spokesperson guy. He seems like a not good person. The more I know about him. But other than that, I haven't eaten there for a while. Jason, have you had a Subway sandwich in a while? I've driven past the Subway lately and I was like, I remember going to Subway and eating sandwiches back in the day.
I've never eaten a Subway sandwich.
What? Ever?
Ever.
They were good. But then they had the gross guy. I haven't eaten there since. I'm like, who is the spokesperson of Subway now? Jared's definitely not the spokesperson anymore. They want to distance themselves from that guy as much as possible, I would imagine. Who are the kids who... hold on. Who are the kids she has at her entrance theme? BTK, right? Huh? Are you the spokesman? Jared, what did you do? What is going on? What is going on? Jason, what are you doing?
Patting my kitty.
Oh. You may want to narrate that.
Narrate petting my kitty?
Yeah. It looks scary. It was a scary time. I'd just say that it's a scary time.
Just petting my cat.
Okay. I'm the diamond one. Wrong Jared. What is going on? I have no idea what's going on here. They're doing.
I care for sandwiches.
This is... Speaking of food, Matt loves to eat. There's blood already on the mat, but I don't... Did he pull out... it's not a fork. We don't know what it is. But that's not Minnie's blood, is it? Minnie didn't bleed, right? She's fine.
She's bleeding.
No, because that's... She's a very nice lady. She's a very nice gal. It's Mom's spaghetti. Okay, it's just Mom's spaghetti. Oh, we got a ding. And there's more spaghetti sauce. Who's brought the spaghetti? Because you got to be careful with that. You should probably put it back on the scene. You know you're going to be in the ring. You don't want to bring the spaghetti with you. That's number 2 or 4, depending on where you're counting from. How are we counting? Good God. Ding counters at 2. Six on the night. That's 6 total, Jason. 60. It's a 6 ding night.
Ding.
Oh, speaking of ding, kind of reminds me of music, and I have a keyboard now that I bought off of Facebook Marketplace. So I'm going to incorporate. It has a USB port. I can't play the keyboard with my life dependent on it. So you guys are welcome for that. Yeah. I don't think Minnie's a fan of that. Jason, what do you think about that? Me playing music? Oh, there's another ding. I love how way this game captures wrestling's clench so well. Jason, what do you... Stick to the white keys. You can't go wrong. You gotta throw in a few black keys every once in a while in the thing. But the white keys are made easier to hit. And then when you want a special time, then you go to the black keys. See? Pork Chop knows. He is just... I don't think that's okay.
He's hungry. One gave him a Jonesy's taco.
How was your Jonesy's taco? I've never reheated one. I don't...
They get soggy, but you gotta take the lettuce off because it's kind of gross, but it's still good.
I had Jonesy's today too. That was 4 dings. That's a 4 dinger. This is a close match here. I don't know who's gonna win this. And it's the Kukukema. That move will never stop being amusing to me. Wait, why is he up? What just happened? She's doing ninja moves. Look at her go. She could be taking the title from him here. But will he though? Because he could just be like, you know what? No, I'm going to keep this title. I kind of like it. I do live in Arizona, and I will consume my own weight in human flesh by the end of the day. Chaotic evil, that's right. Speaking of which, I've been thinking of an idea for like an art. Oh my God! She did it!
We're gonna have a new champ.
Wow! New champion coming tonight. We have Minnie pulling out at the end of that match. They're just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna win this, and so she did. She done did that. It's crazy time. We live in crazy times. Let me write this down, otherwise I'm going to forget it. Jason, that was surprising, but at the same time, it wasn't, because you know what? She's a relatively new contender. She's been in an event since the Imperial Rumble, but that was her first introduction. She's only been in one other match. She could walk away tonight with the title already. Like, starting from you know, no one knows, and then, I mean, people know. If you know Mini Sabers, you know she's awesome, but in the Rasslemania ring, what I'm saying. Hi. Your eyes itch?
Yeah.
Was it your glasses? They make your eyes itch?
All right, let's do this. Let's get.
Let's
get
do
the next one
this. We got Hannah and Shawnee. And then we have whoever wins that versus Minnie, and then that's whoever's walking away with the title. We're going to have a female, regardless of who wins, we're going to have a female.
This is the
first female. There you go. There you go.
These are so exciting.
It is so exciting. These are exciting times. New wrestler.
Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
The crowds go wild.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, Apache.
Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married.
Do you like Mystery Science Theater 1000? We always raid Mystery Science Theater 1000 after this. Not this, but after the show in 50 minutes. The villain has been toppled. We'll throw the eggs
been
now.
for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd
Never
been
know.
married a long time ago.
Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah, gummy, 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 gummy bear.
She doesn't have to walk to the beat, Jason. You could tell her to not have to do that. That's a little bit frustrating on my end, watching. Because I had to record that, and now I have to watch it and listen to it while she walks to it. That's a painful experience. So thank you for introducing on Twitch. You didn't know it was on Twitch? It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, every time we end the show, after the credits run, we raid Mystery Science Theater 1000. I won't be wearing Mickey Mouse ears. No. Jason, how would you describe my opinion of Disney?
You're a fan. I think you have stock and everything.
I
support them in all they do.
You're 50%. Well, now you're a third percent right.
Like Star Wars.
You're a 4% right now. You got one of 4. Is what I'm saying. One of those. Jason knows how to plan for the future.
You've been watching Andor?
I have not seen Andor. I don't know if I'll see Andor. Have you watched it?
No. It's good.
I've heard it's different from the other shows, which is perfect marketing for someone who's really, really hated what they've done recently. Because if it's nothing like that, then maybe it's okay. I don't know. But I can only be hurt so many times. It's like an abusive relationship, and I'm saying that, I'm not saying that lightly, because let me not joke about that. But it's not okay. What Disney's doing is not right. I don't like it. 2 years saying it now. Chris is going to wipe 200 odd episodes off the internet and go full bore with Star Wars branding. No, I won't. No, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what they think they're doing, but it's not. Obi-Wan. I watched Obi-Wan in its entirety, and it made me cry inside. Jason, did it make you cry on the insides?
I like the part where when Anakin's all like, "I killed Anakin."
Yeah.
That was my favorite part.
That was your favorite part? Because of the time part? All the parts? Oh, I never told you guys what that email was. Alright. So I get messages. I was talking to Samuel about it. I gotta be on some list at this point. Like, people just want to mess with people. They're like, contact this guy. He'll talk back. Got an email from some person, probably a dude, but it says it's from Kimberly, and it has a picture. It's in Gmail, so it shows the picture. It says, "Good evening," and then my email name. It is your friend from Houston. And so naturally I responded, "From the all times? I haven't heard from you since the before. How have you been also?" And then she says, she Gmail, it pulls up your name. So it says, Chris, hi, remember me? Today I found your email. Are you on any dating websites? Are you still in romance? I found you on that special site, so I decided to say hi, ... If you want to view my photos, you can look through them in my gallery, and in my gallery is underscored with obviously a URL that I'm not going to click on. Kisses, Kimberly. I'm going to respond.
It was nice of her to give you a link, though.
It was nice of you to give me the link. It was nice. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Minnie's coming in. What is going on? Jason, this is crazy time. What is going on?
Oh, no.
Why? What does Minnie have against your daughter? All three of these people are going to be fighting at the end, so if she doesn't win, she's going to have to fight Hannah regardless. What is going on?
Okay, I've been training her, so.
Feel compelled. Don't feel compelled to give money, but thank you. I don't know what that does, but this is crazy time. Minnie, I think Minnie's just really excited to she's like, I want that belt. And she's trying to get, Minnie, we'll still have to go through the next match if you, oh my God, Jason. She just helped her. They're gonna have to fight now. Where did you go, Jason? What did I say? I was nice. Oh, I had to.
I'm just.
You're excited.
I was rigged.
It was not rigged though. Not even though. It wasn't. Oh my God. All right. So that was, let me edit that. Get. Hannah. All right. All right. So now we need Minnie versus Hannah. And this is for the championship.
Is this the championship?
This is a championship match. I would have been. This is crazy time. Someone would have asked me who's going to be in the championship match. I would have. I don't know. I knew Matt was like, he'd held his title for so long. It was like, it seems like they come in twos. Like, the tamari sauce. I don't even know what tamari sauce is, but I'm assuming it's delicious. Is there cream cheese in tamari? Alexa, is there cream cheese in tamari? What am I clicking on? Hannah. There we go. There you go, Jason. You just gotta put it in the fridge for an hour. I don't know what you do after that, but then you got a bag full of tamari sauce and soy sauce. Finding cheese in Japan is tough. It's hard to find cheese in Japan. My coworker, his parents. Well, technically his parents-in-law are from Japan. His wife's Japanese, and they actually lived in Japan for a long time. And now they live in the U.S. and then they go back and forth. Anyway. Let's do this, Jason. Are you ready?
Ready.
This is a championship match. This is exciting. Oh, I never posted on Minnie's. Minnie has a Discord, and I keep forgetting to post on there that we're doing the show. Oh well. That's what I heard from folks who work there. I didn't know. I'll have to ask them about that. Fun fact.
A long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That song was. I'll tell you later.
A long time ago.
I need to get it from.
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh.
hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
That song that Minnie comes in as is one of the songs that she would play during her show. And when we came down, she had some recommendations on the songs that she wanted for her character. And I was like, you should do that one, because for some reason I associate a lot of... I've like, my daughter does not like that song. I don't know where she's heard it before, but it's a different association, obviously. I like the song. It's a fun song. Gotta flip a coin here. What do you mean? Do you know Cotton Eye Joe is written on the cup of Joe on parchment with cotton? I don't think any of that's true, but it could be though. So that's why we question it, right, Jason?
I question everything.
What about them sunspots? Will we get another in space in general? Do you think so?
Think about it.
I don't know about all
You
that.
should hear your thoughts on space.
There's like at least a portion of it. This is the title match, yes. I'm going Hannah because I hate Kill Bill, and Minnie looks like Uma Thurman. She doesn't look like Uma Thurman. Because
I also hate
she's
Kill Bill.
5'4", and I don't like Kill Bill. She does like yellow, and she likes, she normally has a little red ribbon. Beforehand, it was polka dots. She had like a polka dot thing going on, but I told her I couldn't do polka dots. And so she was like, you know what? I'm going to change my entire wardrobe so I no longer do polka dots anymore. Although I think she has polka dots still. She still has polka dots. But she still likes yellow, so I did yellow. Pee really bad, it's a common thing. You can pee really bad, it's okay. It's okay. Jason, we just should do a PSA on peeing.
I mean, you can do that. I'm not. I mean, as long as I don't hit the floor, I'm fine.
What's TM? Matches average around 10 minutes, rubric style. They're just going back and forth. Oh my god. Oh, and she just fell down on the side types? Oh, I never finished my response to what's her name? Kimberly. It was nice of your emails. So much thank you. Kindly? So much thank you kindly. Also, how is your business going?
Oh, Minnie almost had it.
Oh, she did the ninja moves. She's got to have energy to do that. So I think that she's not winded at this point. Chris is the title match. I did a thing? Rubric is the guy who filmed the moon landing. This is not... None of this is true. Oh, I was about to say, she almost did just take it, Jason. Does the hat give you power? Do I need a hat?
No.
I do? I feel weird. I want to sit back a little bit. Do I need a hat? Howard Cosell, ringside narrator required. Who's Howard Cosell? Oh, 1, 2, 2.9, almost. Hannah's Kendrick's shoulder.
4 times she's pinned her.
That's... You got to get to 3 for it to be a pin, though, Jason. You just can't count it just as a non-count.
Pin attempt, damn it.
You got to get it 1 more tenth. 1 more tenth. Oh, could this be it? Almost.
She's gonna put her away now.
This could happen. This could be the case. Oh, or not. Maybe it's the other way around. Wait. Did they just transport? Why are they taking naps? I thought that was... What is going on? Muhammad Ali? What is going on? Gilbert Gottfried as the commentator. Did he... So I was looking into... There was a thing that I wrote down at one point about Gilbert Gottfried, like sleepwalking. Like, Jason, can we get a recording of Gilbert Gottfried sleepwalking? And I think Gilbert Gottfried passed away like a year ago, didn't he? And then I was like, I can't use that joke. It's kind of like that Robin Williams joke. It's like he's passed on, you can't joke about it. But I think we resolved that the Robin Williams joke was okay. Right? I don't have to... Do I need to pull that one? I don't remember what's going on. Gilbert Gottfried was hanging out with Larry David. I thought Larry David was still alive. He's like, he won't ever die. That's a fancy move. What is that, Jason? Oh my God!
A winning move is what it is.
Minnie just took the title?
Yeah. Rated our channel and took everything away from us.
It's not rated our channel. Oh my God!
Took it all.
Congratulations, Minnie, on that win with Japanese leg. And it was Japanese, and they kept speaking in Japanese. I don't know what that was about. This is an interesting WrestleMania, guys. This stuff happens.
It's very interesting. Like a lot of twists and turns and prizes and
the prizes, they just keep on giving. They just keep on giving. Let me
put that belt over to Minnie for a while.
So Minnie's gonna have that belt. I guess that was what it was. That was correct. I have to write down who won here, and then I'm gonna fix. So if you go to the website, it shows who won. Not Minden. I'll get it fixed in the morning when I'm conscious. Jason, we have about 40 minutes left of the show. You want to jump into our ships real quick, or you just want to BS, or you?
I gotta cash out.
You're cashing out. Okay. All right. I'll BS for a little bit.
Wish I could.
I'm gonna. We stick around for one more viewing of the show of the animation thing that Pork Chop put together.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I can't get enough of this. This is amazing. If you guys are new to the show, oh, we got something, by the way. Josh, thank you. Thank you. Great work, boys. Mini yellow one. Yeah, if you... I don't know Minnie. I know Minnie through Twitch. But if you like Beat Saber, Mini Sabers, Twitch/Mini Sabers, she's a lovely lady, and she seems like a sweetheart. I've watched her show many times. Like I said, I usually have her stream going while I'm programming and doing stuff for the show, and she's good people. So I'll be sure and send out a congratulatory message to her here. She was watching earlier, but I don't think she stuck around for the whole thing, which is fine. I'm going to pull up the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it showing on your end, Jason? Alright, here we go. We're going to watch this one more time. Pork Chop. We're going to be in touch because this is amazing. Magic times. Magic times. Thank you again, Pork Chop, for that. You can't watch that. We can't. You don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. That's someone else's work.
Espanol.
Espanol. That's some Espanol. That means Spanish. Why don't they just call it Spanish? Why did it be, or call it Espanol? Why do we call it Spanish instead of Espanol? Is my point.
Why do we call it Germany?
Like once we figure, exactly. Why don't you just call it what it's called? Why are you changing? Why are you changing it? Why are you changing it? Thank you, Pork Chop, for that. We got a half hour. Jason's gonna tune out, I think, for the evening. Jason, thank you for your time.
Hard work.
It is hard work, but you did it.
Can't wait.
You want to give us a little bit more insight on that book before you go to bed, or are you going to save that for next week?
We'll have a test. We'll have a test next week.
Test next week?
Sure, you know
Howard Cosell? I think I know who Howard Cosell is.
What's that? You know all the different types of stuff that comes out of the sun.
All the sun stuff?
Victor Magnite.
Victor Magnite? Victor Magnite?
Leerites and
Leerites? Victor Magnite and Leerites? Who would what?
Yeah.
Isn't Howard Cosell? He was like a talk show host guy, right? What? Wasn't he? Who would Howard Cosell? Why does the name like a radio guy? Wasn't he? I probably don't have any idea who it is, but I think he was a talk show. Okay, so I was right. I never watched the show, but I think I knew the reference to it. Host of the Tonight Show. Oh, okay. Is that who Johnny Carson replaced? Or was that before whoever Johnny Carson replaced? I grew up with Johnny Carson. He grew up in where I'm from. Not Omaha, but Johnny Carson's from Nebraska, right, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything that you want to say before you go?
No, I'm just gonna go enjoy my nap.
Okay. I'll wind out. I got. I don't remember if I said I was playing. No, I wasn't saying I was playing anything else. I'm going to make sure I bore whoever's watching for the rest of the show until they get to watch Mr. Science Theater. I'll do something boring until then. And next week we have our Halloween special. Are you excited for that, Jason?
Yeah.
I got some games. You don't have to download anything. Like I said, that one game that I thought you should download, I'm not going to have you do that because I think we have other options that are going to be weird, more interesting. But Jason, thank you as always. We'll see you next week. And yeah, exciting times. Oh, there he goes. Let's get Jason in a suit of armor for the calendar. There's a calendar? So, before the show, I won't say who, unless they want to be mentioned, was telling me that the Games to Drunk site should have a OnlyFans. And let me just say no, obviously, but also no. But they did prove a point. They said it could be an OnlyFans as an OnlyFans as the Emperor. And maybe and that would take a lot of body paint, I was concerned. But it could be done. It could be done, is what I'm saying. So there's that. Because it's all about money. We only do the show. It's only about money. That's the only times. Go ahead, say it. Kelsey. It was Kelsey. Kelsey said it. Kelsey said there should be an OnlyFans. So I'm extending that out to everyone else other than Kelsey to get your opinion on whether it should be an OnlyFans, because there is an OnlyFans. I actually reserved the name because I was like, I need to do this because otherwise someone else is going to in my name, because that's what happened with another type of account, and I don't remember what it was. But somewhere you can find my name on some account that is not something that I would have any association with whatsoever. If you don't like people, that's what you could do. I'm not saying you should do that. In fact, you shouldn't do that because that's not nice. It's not nice. It's not a nice thing. Nintendo did the same thing. That's why you can't find R-rated Nintendo material anywhere. Well, we got some games that we can play. I like being able to broadcast on Twitch, but we could probably do some reviews of it after the fact, maybe. Congratulations to Minnie for that win. It's still making clapping sounds. Oh, that's because it's a thing. Hold on. There we go. That's so much easier to hear. Oh my dear God. We haven't done this, and we haven't done the exercise of the week, guys. God dang. Just ignore the fact that I'm wearing shorts. God. Touch the button, Chris silence thousands. What? I like being able to broadcast on Twitch. Amaranth said that? I don't know if that's true. Maybe she said that. With the touch of a button, Chris silenced thousands. You heard a sympathetic gag reflex. I'm so sorry. So I'm exercising now, working my core. This is the Trisket exercise of the week here. You can see it here. We got, oh dear God, 10 minutes? You gotta be joking. I'm gonna squat for this one. I'm squatting for this one. This is an actual exercise this time. This is an exercise times 10. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Camera centered, square in the crotch. Do we actually need an OnlyFans? See, that's my point. That is my point. I like how the green screen just forgets what the color green is when I do this. We could play Paunch for the next half hour. There's Paunch 2. Let's play Paunch 2. Let's play Paunch 2. Let's play Paunch 2. Hold on. Let me put it into the thing. Because I gotta test it, right? There's DLC for this game. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, I need to update what we're playing. You got this? Come on now. Chris, Porkchop has only seen Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. What? Whoa. Hold on. What now? Episode 4 reference. I know I'm not. You haven't seen the original trilogy? Oh my God. It's like it's Christmas and you don't even know. Also, what's going on with Paunch? This is not the Paunch I remember. We should do that. If you're Pork Chop, would you be interested in watching the original trilogy with us? Because if so, I'll make it happen. John Chips Patrol. All right, I'm gonna get a copy to where we can watch it on the Discord and find out that's a good time that it works for you. Not tonight, no, not tonight. Yeah, this is something at a different times. I don't know what this game. This is not the Paunch I recall. Am I? What in God's? What is? Am I playing? What am I supposed to do? All these are locked. There's a Bob expansion pack too. I just want to play the game. Let's do the fast play. Oh my God. Where's Jason? This is terrifying. I'm not imitating him, am I? I look just like him. I'm doing it. Oh, it's the other way. Oh, no, it is this way. I can't tell. I don't know. It's crazy time. It's perfect. See? I told you. What is that? There's a fish man? Or there's a fish egg. Can I click on it? I'm just trying to get through the menu. The menu is not intended to be the game, by the way. The menu is just there to get you to the game, and I'm just stuck at the menu, is what's happening. His name's Asher, apparently. I just want to play. Can I create or join? Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh my God. We might not be playing this game. Am I still doing? Okay. Oh my God. He is Grace. We're gonna get that Trisket. Trisket sponsorship, I'm sure, is just around the corner. They're gonna be watching this and they'll be like, how have we waited so long? You know? Oh, here we go, play. That's exactly where I was. That doesn't help me. What is he wearing? That's not even a... How do you get into that? Through the neck? You'd have to get into that through the neck. That's the only way. What's going on with this? Press connect. I'm clicking on that. You guys can't see. That's another thing too. I wish the app I used. It won't let me now, but I have to manually every time I'm clicking on connect right now. It does nothing. And then I click on create and join. And it does nothing. Oh, it does something. I can select. I'm not buying a pack. Oh my God. There's a tilde. I'll click on tilde. It does nothing. No, I'm not buying an expansion pack. How long is this? These reps. We got 4 more reps, guys. Just 4. Did I tell you the Anna Kendrick news? I think I did. 90% Rotten Tomatoes, but that means absolutely nothing. Have you realized Rotten Tomatoes scores mean absolutely nothing anymore? It's just like, yeah, we'll just give you scores based on who wants to send us money. I'm just saying, Rotten Tomatoes, I apologize ahead in advance, but that's exactly how it seems. Because there are some horrible movies and shows that have come out, and you're just like, initially, you're just like, oh yeah, we're going to give you really good scores. Everybody's saying it's really good. but it's not good. It never was good. What is this guy doing? And why is he moving? How did he move? Brought to you by Tristan. Thank you. Wearing a romper is the ultimate lack of foresight. Yes. Is that a romper? Is that a one-piece neck entry? Just Dan this entire episode to the great wipe when he gets big corp sponsorship. It's flood. I don't know. Clicking on connect. I don't think this game is supposed to be played. If I hit escape, does it do anything? Oh my god. The menu is the game. Do piano. I have a piano. Get the keyboard. It's over there. You really want me? I don't have a cable for it yet. I don't have it hooked up. I could play it, but it wouldn't be any good. It won't be good when I do play it. I'll just warn you now, but it'll be even worse now than then, is what I'm saying. I'm warning you in advance. If you want me to grab it, it's right over there. I grab it. But you guys, I don't even know if it'll be picked up. Any content is better than this is. Yeah, that's true. Ish. Got 1 minute left and then I can sit down. Let's make some music, shall we? You guys hear that? Every once in a while, hit a black key. See? That's good stuff right there. Oh god, this thing weighs 20 pounds more than I expected. Thank god. Alright, we can sit down now. If you guys are at home or we're doing the exercise of the week, you don't have to do that anymore. It's all done. It's okay to be imperfect, but it's not okay to be as imperfect as you. That's all. Ow. I did a good job. How do I get that to go away? We got 15 minutes to burn. Okay, we're not doing this game. Let me tell you that. I don't know how to get out of this game. Copyright infringement? We did it already? Dang it. Hold on. Gotta change the tone. I gotta change the tone to something fancy. Hold on. What's fancy? Harps are fancy. Harp. I should put it as something other than Pro Wrestling World because we're not playing. I'll get better over time, maybe. Maybe. It's like jazz, but slower. It makes less sense. Why don't they do that in jazz more often? This little tinkle, 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 tink. They could call it that. You jazz people, you can call it that. You can call it tinkle, 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 tink. You just do that more often. It'd be like like we were talking last week about how probably because it clips out your mic and no one can hear it. Seriously, that's probably true. Is that true? Oh, I guess it kind of does a little bit. When I get this hooked up to my computer, you'll hear all of these notes. Also, let's not do harp because that's way too high pitch. How about, what do you guys want? You want chamber? Who doesn't want chamber? That's 0055. Oh, we could do a music sign. We're going to copyright for this, but check this out. We got sipping cider through a straw. That's 020. No, that's we wish you. Hold on. Come on now. 20. Sip cider. Do it. Do it. Sip cider. So that's that. Let me close out of what's going on here because there's a whole bunch of things like install updates. I don't want to do that right now. I don't even know why that loaded. I did a really good job, right? Hit the black keys. It said no, probably because it clips out your mic. No one can hear it. Yeah. I played some of that. The parts that sounded like that was me. The rest of it, that was not me. What do you guys want to hear? You want to hear Grandfather's Clock? You got it. That says clarinet. Hold on, that's tone. That's trance 1. How does this work? Hold on. Song bank. Rhythm. Oh, song bank. 025. 21. 021. That's We Wish You. Song bank. 0. Oh, because it's just 21. That's why. There we go. Grand clock. There we go. Let's do this. Metronome. It's a black note. See? It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And I went to a live show at a pub once and someone yelled back and immediately pulled out their lighter and lit it. Never saw someone get ejected so fast. Do Freebird? I wish I could have seen that. I wanted to see Do Freebird. That's sad. I can't do Freebird. I don't. Well, maybe next time. No. We only got 6 minutes left of the show, and then there's that. So Chris looks like a tar that figured out how to flush the poopy down the toilet. That's essentially what I'm doing right now, only in audio form. Do Mozart's number 5. All right. All right. It's near him. It's like close to the keys, kind of. Apache's heading out. Good night, Apache. Thank you for joining us. We'll be doing. Oh, it's starting over. We're doing spooky games next week. Should be fun. Hopefully you join us. If you want to join Discord, feel free. You don't need to, but you feel free to. Keep the party going through the week, so to speak. But thank you. Yeah, we're going to be ending the show here in 5 minutes. There's a lot of musical numbers that I could do. You guys, modern day Glenn Gould, I don't even know who that is, but I'm assuming that's a compliment. Also, did my girlfriend respond? Happy birthday. Wait, whose birthday? Whose birthday? No play. Oh, happy birthday. I don't know if that's on there, honestly. I think that was copyright when this came. Oh, no, wait. Number one. It's number one. There we go. Let's do it. Also, thanks to the snacks you sent. Oh, yes. Thank you, Pork Chop, for the snacks. I still have Andy and Ryan. I need to get theirs to them, but everyone else got them, as far as I know. I had to get Hannah's to her through her sister and Kate, but I'm pretty sure she got them. And then everyone else, if you didn't get any snack, it's not because I'm being selective intentionally. It's just ease of getting them to you. It's nothing personal, so please don't take offense if I didn't send you any snacks from Australia. There's only so much to go around. And thank you, Pork Chop, for sending those. That was amazing. Everything that you guys do. You guys, honestly, this is why I do the show. It's because you guys make. I'm here, but I don't do the show. I'm just here. Like it's your guys' interaction, your guys' feedback that help keep the show moving along, and I appreciate everything you do. Yes, King. Okay. Um, but no, thank you guys for everything that you guys contribute to the show. I appreciate it. I hope that I'm thanking you guys enough to let you guys know that it's I appreciate that kind of thing. It's good stuff. You don't have to do that, but the fact that you are means a lot, and I think that it's bringing the community together, and it's good stuff, good times. So thank you guys. We got 2 minutes left. I could play some more music. I should probably put it on that we're just chatting at the moment. Paunch 2 didn't really pan out. I couldn't get past the menu. You don't gotta thank me. I didn't do anything. I just existed. I just existed. You guys did the work. But thank you guys. The next week we'll be doing some Halloween games. There's some games I haven't even purchased a couple of them because I'm waiting for them. I'm assuming they're going to go on sale at the last minute. If not, I'll still get them. But that's all that one can do. Yeah, all you can do is exist. Well, you can try. Like, I guess I was trying. I was trying this evening. I was trying to do good. So I was. So I appreciate that. But yeah, the truth of the matter is you can only do what you can do. I did good. I did a good job. Jason's not here, so I can't say, Jason, did you hear that? Because he clearly didn't. I'm working on the keyboard thing, figuring out how to incorporate it into the show. Obviously, learning how to play is step one. So there's that, and then there'll be another step after that. So we'll figure that out. If you're new to the show, thank you for watching. We do this every week, every Saturday, just having fun. Not always. We do this Rasslemania every 3 months at a time. The next will be 2 months from now, however. In December, we'll have the Imperial Rumble. The first week, I think it's the 3rd, December 3rd. First weekend in December. And Minnie will be defending her title against onslaught of just a bunch of people fighting one another to find out who's going to fight one another to get to fight the mini. So we'll find out. It should be exciting. Lots of exciting things happening on the show. Pork Chop, thank you once again. I'm going to play the video one more time, actually. If you guys are getting tired of it, I don't think anyone's getting tired of it. It's just, this is the literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. I can't put into words how much I appreciate the fact that this exists. But before we go to credits, I'll be doing this, and then we'll jump to credits. Thank you guys. Thank the patrons of the show. Thank you guys for doing what you do. Thanks anyone who sent bits tonight. Subscribed this evening. You don't have to do any of that. I realize that the subscriptions, you don't have to have ads and stuff, and I get that. I wish that wasn't a thing that you had to do, though. So that's the thing. Play it again. Josh, I posted a couple screen grabs over on Discord. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Indeed, they were good. Turn in as a different person. Wouldn't tune in if you had a different personality. I just know one person. I just do what I do. I do what I do. But thank you. Thank every guy. That's not what's on the screen. Thank you guys. Don't have to do what you do, but you do it, and it just blows me away that you do. It means a lot that you guys want to be part of this thing that we're doing. Pork Chop, I'm going to be in contact with you this upcoming week, because I think you have ideas that I haven't been focusing on, and I should be. And so we're going to get that. So thank you again. Here's Pork Chop's opening for Rasslemania, and thank you again. After this, we're going to jump immediately into credits. So I'm not going to talk. Be like, why doesn't Coop say anything? It's like, because he went to the credits. He told me that. It's a thing. There we go.